Hello, my friends and angels. Oh, and you can just see Pippa's belly. That's better. Look at this cat. There we go. Now you can see her whole sprawl. I want to touch her so bad. How can you not? Look at her. Look at her. Hi, friends. I'm gonna be honest. I think I gotta start with Tomodachi because I saw some pink bubbles when I was checking my clothes shop. So I think we're just gonna start with that. I don't think I'm gonna play that the whole time. I just want to be very upfront and honest. Nobody bully me or ask me any questions. I just want to make some progress if it's available to me, basically. Sorry, I'm looking for my notebook. Would you like to say hi? Do you want to say hi? You coming? No, that's it? You just want to yap at me? It's baby time. Oh, I will talk about the tea. I will talk about the tea. I don't want to have to rehash it like 10 times. It's not really big. It's really not that big. But just the fact that I heard from someone is alarming to me. Gigi, you're a baby. She's just... Oh, she sees the kitties. You see the kitties? Look, look, look. You see the kittens? What are you gonna do? Hello, hello, Ultra Guinea. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Look how locked in she is. And then Pippa on the other hand. And dead. I'm sorry, I called her name and her eyes opened, but she just kept them really squinty. Alright, alright. You can leave. Yeah, I'll probably change the title once we get into the game. I actually made that title like 3 hours ago because I've been sitting here for 3 hours not doing anything. I meant to do so many things and I think I got back to everyone. I don't know. And I have some emails I didn't answer. Yikes. Oh, guys, did you know you can stream directly to Patreon now, if anybody needed to know that? There was something I wanted to open, and I don't know what it is, but I need to get into my other email. Oh, well, I certainly missed that. Open this invitation! An invitation. Let's see when I miss this party for sure, because I had to download it? That seems... It seems hacked, but also at the same time, we know who it's from. Okay, wrong email. Winter! Oh my god, 50 stream streak. Thank you for streaking 50 times in the stream. That's crazy. That's like half the streams I've done this year. Hi, Vin. Don't do it. Well, I'm not gonna download it. It just gave me like a, what do you call that? Like a virus detection pop-up? It looks weird. It looks weird, and I don't like it. But also, like, this person certainly has my number, for sure. So why didn't they just text me? Or, like, we also have a group chat, like, could have texted anywhere. Half the streams, yeah, and every single stream since. That's crazy. Nope, I'm still not seeing any relevant emails. Okay. I guess this is alright. I don't really get that many emails, I guess. I'm looking through everything. Could you imagine if I just got a virus while I'm streaming? That'd be awful. I didn't download it. It just said, like, this site is flagged for, like, virus detection. It was weird. It's like a dinner party invitation from a friend, and like, this friend has my number and would have just texted me if it was that serious. And also, this is like my old design email. Like, very old design email. So, I don't know what they were doing. Hi, Hybrid Clown. What is the mess up on browser? What is happening? Cinda? Thank you. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Thanks for stripping it down and streaking around 25 times. Could you imagine that? Oh, great. So this guy is only messaging me because of my last job. Whoop-de-doo. Leave me alone. Okay. I checked all my emails. I think we're perfectly satisfied. I did get another email for a new game, and it does look cute. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry. You didn't like that? You guys didn't like that? The chat bar is completely invisible. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that is. I feel like everything in the last couple days got an update, and it wouldn't surprise me if, like, Twitch or browsers were part of that. Something updated. My Mix It Up updated, and that always weirds me out when that happens. It always makes me antsy that things are gonna break. I still haven't updated my OBS because the last time I updated it, it crashed. Every single time I opened it, it would show my screen for 1 second, the animation would completely pause, and then the whole thing would crash. Crazy! Crazy! Insane. So... yeah. I can't update it for a while, I guess. We'll try it again, but... Emmy, you have ears! Wait, you do have ears also. If you didn't want to spend the money, you do have ears. Don't forget, you have ears. Guys, Emmy has ears. Didn't know if anybody knows that. And if you want them to be pink, just put some blush on the white part. They'll match your jammies. Just putting it on everyone's radar. It's not this Saturday. It's too short notice. It's not this Saturday. It's next Saturday. I'm staying up all night on stream. You should do the same and join me, but also if you can't. I get it. I get it. I get it. I won't be upset. I'll just be lonely. I'll get it. But it might be a good excuse for everyone to get some extra caffeine. Just saying. Because I will be caffeinating to hell. I will be drinking a serious amount. So you might get the worst of me or you might get the best of me. It's really a gamble. I'm gonna try to sleep in. We'll see. Not upset, just disappointed. Not upset, just disappointed is crazy. Sleep in hard. Sleep in hard. I probably will be starting between 4 and 5. I put the little start time as 5. I know we're probably gonna just sit and yap for a bit till everybody's in. You know? God, it's amazing how fast Saribot works. Hell yeah, Cinda. The kin guilt. I don't want to guilt anybody into being here, but I also don't want to come. This is what happened last time, okay? I planned a celebration after we hit 1,000 maybe. I planned a celebration. I didn't have that many days notice. That was my bad. It gave everybody like 4 days notice. I thought it was good enough. It wasn't even a late stream or a long stream. We just played community games. And then I played all night. That night I did community games and to celebrate. And it was a decent stream. Like a lot of people hung out. But then, like, 3 days later, everyone was like, well, you should play them again because I wasn't here for it. Okay, well, then come for it next time because I don't like to do these very often. Ridiculous. Hell yeah, Bapple. You guys have a week to prep. You guys have more than a week to prep. It's not this Saturday. I don't want to stress anybody out. I don't want to freak anybody out. But I gave some extra time so that we can really sit and simmer in it. And see what's up. Also, this is gonna be, I didn't say this in the Discord, but you should buy some PJs. What I'm gonna do the day of, I'm gonna open a channel in the Discord. Wait, sorry, Hybrid Clown, you may have a job soon. Okay, I'm sad, I'm listening. Are you excited? I will tell the tea about work soon. It's been a long time since I did some... Corey! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Nikki. Hello, guys. Cat cams both going crazy right now. Pippa's just absolutely spread out like a starfish. Hi, my friends. How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid, Corey. Guys, go follow Corey. Hi, Connor. Hi, guys. Everybody should follow. Because I said so, and you don't really need a better excuse than that. Why do you need any other excuse? And Corey loves that emote, which is the only reason I still have it, because I hardly see it in chat anymore. And then he blows that thing up real big, and so I see it. Guys, I'm just yapping. I hope that's alright. I know that's alright, but like, I'm insecure, so I'm gonna say it. Dude, make a whole army of me's. There was something I was talking about. And what was I talking about before the raid? I actually don't remember. My brain got wiped clean. My printer's out of ink. This is it. Enjoy watching these kittens while I try to collect my remaining thoughts. What was I going to say? I was going to say, I love you guys. Oh, Saturday. Not this Saturday. Next Saturday, if you guys want to hang out all night, forever and ever. I will be doing an all-night slumber party stream, so everybody should just pop in for like 5 seconds. Pop in, throw a tomato at me, and leave. It is currently 5:16 p.m. for me right now, so this is about the time I'm probably going to be getting into the thick of it on that Saturday. I scheduled it from 5 to 10 in the morning the next day, so we'll see. We'll see if I can last that long. And if I have to sleep on stream, everybody can scream. But this is what I was going to say. This will be good practice for a subathon. That's what. It'll be good practice for my first subathon, which I'm going to do after we hit 2,000. And also, the day, it's okay if they don't match. The day of the subathon, I'm going to put a channel in the Discord called Cat's Pajamas. And you guys can send pictures of you guys in your pajamas, and we can just all hang out in our jammies. I got a very beautiful set of teal pajamas to wear for the day, so I'm gonna keep those very nice and pristine until then, and then I'm gonna wear them that day, and then I'm gonna wear them like every Sunday, I think. So needless to say, I doubt there will be a Sunday stream on the 31st. Are we on a 31st month, or are we on a... Yeah. Sunday the 31st, expect no stream. I could do it. I could be insane like that, but just expect nothing, because if I'm streaming from 5 p.m. to 10 a.m. the next day, you know I'm gonna want to do it, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, so mark it down in your calendars. We've got about a week and a half. How about no? It's Saturday, May 30th. Yes, it goes until Sunday the 31st, but it starts on Saturday. Well, it's not like you'd miss anything on Sunday. It would be chill, but I have no faith I'm gonna sleep and wake up ready to stream Sunday. It might be actually a really good day for me to just hang out with Colin and do nothing. That might be a good scheduled off day. What else was I gonna say? It's a good time to do it because the week after that, I will be out the next weekend. My brother's getting married, so I'll be gone for the wedding that weekend. I'll be gone another month out from that. We'll be gone the first weekend in July. It's a lot of stuff, guys. And I don't like traveling. I just want to be in one cool spot forever and ever. I don't like traveling. I feel like I'm not somebody who wants to be traveling most of my year. I doubt he's gonna hang out. I truly doubt it. I don't want to push him to do that. I can get him jammies though. Actually, he's got some decent pajamas, but I doubt he's gonna hang out. He's probably gonna hang out all night with his friends so they keep him awake, because otherwise I'm gonna be so loud that I keep him awake all night. And I will feel guilty, and he will not make me feel guilty, and I'll do it to myself. So, I think I'm gonna get into Tomodachi really quick. We're not gonna spend a ton of time in here, because I also have some other games I kind of want to just play. But, I just want to see if there's stuff happening like it was earlier. Right, yeah, like if you've married yet. There was some pink bubbles. That's what I don't know who they are on, but I saw there was 2 pink bubbles, so I freaked out and I was like, maybe I have to play today. But they could be gone by the time we pop in here. Let's, and once I get in, I'll talk all the tea for my job, you know. We'll see what happens. Okay. Let's do that, and then that was actually that was pretty professional. That was pretty professional. Crazy. I need to watch it really badly. Yeah, see, no pink bubbles now. Great. Oh, there's one. Fast as hell. Okay, maybe this is a...
I can't hold back my feelings for
See, it's a confession. This is good. I saw one, I think it was on Soda's house, but I didn't check and I freaked out. Go for it.
Where should I confess my love?
On... At Island Spot. Right... Right... Damn, I really did not make this optimized for that. No confessions. In front of the fountain, it feels generic. Maybe right here. Sure. I need a cherry blossom grove. I know it. I thought about putting some on the cheeks of the cat, but then Randolph's Wizard Tower. Cutely, of course.
Should I change what I'm wearing first?
I actually think you're wearing the perfect thing. You look great.
Alright. It's time to psych myself up and say how I really feel. Morale.
In all this house. I wish you could do that. I wish you could do that. That would have been perfect. That is... I should have given the cherry blossom room to one of them. Oh. I didn't think about that. Now that I know what we can do with the interiors, it's going to be a lot of spend money time.
Okay.
Yeah. This would be like the scenery.
And say it. Whenever I see you, my heart turns to goo. You're the loveliest on Cat Cove. It's 1000% true. I'm not rhyming on purpose, but I am in love with you.
Thank you.
I would love to go out with you.
I knew it was gonna happen. They both like each other. It's perfect. Now they just can't get married before me and Emmy. Who's upset? Is that still Miku? What are you doing? Pippa just had a crazy noise. She... Lily leveled up. I don't know, does Lily have bubbles? No. Everybody needs bubbles. Yeah, see, everywhere there's animations, I find it so laggy. The hesitation, it feels the same whether they accept or reject, too. Like, the time it takes feels the same.
Care to play me Shadow Quiz?
Do it. Tell her that. Tell her that right now. I don't understand. She's so devastated and has been for days.
Who do you think?
That's red.
The answer is... Ready? Next up, your second mystery me Shadow. Who do you think this
That's
is?
Linus. The
answer
katana
is
gave it away.
The chosen Linus.
The fit is so good with the tucked-in shirt.
And finally, your last mystery me
God, I'm
Shadow.
so happy.
Who do you think this is?
Oh, this is Will.
The correct answer is... Will.
The shirt was worth it. Now, I could spend a whole extra day doing more customization in this game. I won't do it. I don't have enough to customize. A rubber duck. I could have had coral or a shark. Am I rich? Wait, I didn't see how much money I have.
Welcome. Please come again.
Never mind. Hi, Lily. I would rather it not bring my mood down, I'll be honest, because my mood's already in a weird spot today. You are now in a relationship, to be fair, though. That looks delicious. I'm hungry. Another cooking show. Okay, that's alright. Do they always have 4 items in them?
Be sure to stop by again.
Don't tag the sarcasm. I got really excited. I thought I was loaded and I didn't know it. Most of that is from the tip money from today. I did buy things in the shop, though. Where's my list? It's not ready. I don't think I have anything good. You're ready? I don't think I have anything good. We do have that. That's exactly what I put the last time they asked me this question. So I don't know what else to put. I could do that. I feel like some of them don't feel as severe as other ones. I feel like they all need to be awful. They're gonna say it's stupid. Oh. That's pretty calming. Amy stays wild. Perfect. And bye, Katie. What was I gonna say, guys? Oh, okay, so what happened with work? So obviously I left my job 2 months ago, 3 months ago. That's a long amount of time, wow. I've been gone for a couple months. My replacement started last month. Within a couple days of my replacement starting, I received a text from them, and as we got to talking, my replacement confirmed. My replacement confirmed that, my boss is a problem, and they didn't want to work there for much longer, which is a normal problem to have, but apparently they're working on leaving. I don't know if they know that this person's leaving, but apparently they're working on leaving, and they've had to have conversations about, like, what needs to be done for the job. My replacement is, like, casually texting me at this point, also, like, trying to find me another job, which is also crazy. The only reason I haven't found any, the only reason I haven't taken any offers is because they're all local, and I don't want to live here, so that's it. That's crazy. Yeah, so I can't call this person my coworker. I have to call them my replacement, because they are. I didn't realize they were working on trying to leave, so I just thought that they were doing this on their own. But basically, they messaged me asking if I'd ever be willing to work for the company again as a contractor / freelancer, because they don't have anybody who wants to work there, and I'm the last person that can do the work up to the standards of everyone.
My luck is lacking a certain sum.
What does that mean? I wish I could give him a glove or a hat. I have a hat, technically. Yeah, I literally said no thank you. I have never said something like that on a potential job offer before. The only bonus is that I probably wouldn't have to go there. Yeah, it's crazy. That's insane. The only offer is that I could probably do it remote, which would be nice. but I would still have to be in communication with my old supervisor, who is the problem. Of course. Actually, Roadwork, I'm telling you just in advance, I don't know if it will show up. I don't know if it will show up for me. It'll look like a link to you, but then it'll show up as asterisks for me. No, I'm not going to give the satisfaction.
So I buy it.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
Apparently, famous people sometimes meet up here. I wonder what they chat
Yeah,
about.
if you're in the Discord though, you can
Again,
post
I
links
know
there.
what
I
they
usually don't really
chat
care about
about.
those. Yeah, I just see the asterisks. I knew that would happen. I hope it goes well, Lily. Okay, sorry, I had to skip that because I feel like I can't hear myself think right now. I didn't know what they were called until I went into the graphic design field. That and Tilda's, I didn't know they were called that. Sorry, I distracted. I bet she was running home. She is running home to use the bathroom. Let's see. Let's watch. I want to see. Oh, well, they don't have bathrooms in this.
Good. I did remember to tidy my room before I left.
What the fuck? Oh, and now she needs something. Sorry. Squiggly line works. Plus they're cute. Plus they're cute. Yeah, so I immediately said no. But then I had to deal with like the brain guilt thing. Of being like, well, wait a minute. I didn't actually need to do that, did I? Like, I could have made something work. But just the idea of being in direct and constant contact with the man who was the entire reason I left that job in the first place, the person who made me feel unsafe, probably not. Probably not happening. But just shows. Hi, Miri. Nothing big. I can probably recap in like 12 seconds. Also, Roadwork, it's a redeem. I lowered the points. I feel like you would have enough, but I also don't know. But it's a redeem now. What was I gonna say? Sorry. Okay, recap for Miri. So, after I quit and they found my replacement, took them like a month, right? And then that replacement started texting me and started confirming that my boss is awful and he's the problem, and I didn't bring this up, okay? I do think I would regret if I said yes. I thought it was weird that they reached out to me, to be honest. I thought it was weird after we talked. Let me give them their credit. The wording they used... Hold on. Oh, wait, there's more. There's more. Wow. Okay, I have to read it all now. They sent me a message that said, I'm going to ask something that might be triggering. Would you want to do any contract design work with the team again? I ran it by the department head and the CEO. They're both cool with it. But I think the whole department is going to move to contractors. This is the person who replaced my job. This is my replacement. I would never respond to a message from my supervisor. I declined his call after I quit. I have not spoken a word to him since. He's the one person in this whole business I haven't spoken to since I quit. Everyone else either reached out to me and like said, good on you for quitting. This is not, and to be honest, my replacement and I did not have a big conversation about this man. Basically what they said is he's a wreck. I don't want to work for him. And I said, yep, now you see why I left. Like, we didn't have a big, deep conversation about it. So the fact that they are aware it's triggering means that they're also dealing with it. I said, thank you for thinking of me. I don't want to work with him again. But it's funny though, we've pitched contractors time and time again because he makes it impossible. Thank you, Zarichi. He makes it impossible to work with him. And he always said no to contractors. He had a reason why, and I can't remember what it was. I remember it sounding like a stupid reason. I think his reason was, I want people who are focused primarily on our business and not on other businesses. Like, I don't want people splitting their time between us and other jobs. which I don't think is a fair request. I do think that their work has slipped a lot. I think it's incredible with what I've just read, the reason that they're reaching out, or not the reason that they're reaching out, but the way that they're reaching out. He's only agreeing to contractors now because he needs someone to deflect blame toward. That's what they texted me. I didn't prompt any of this. I just read what I just texted. I'm solidifying another offer now. I'm out after that because I can't with him. I said, good for you. Do they know yet? He's always going to keep pushing blame. I'd only hope that one day they could come to their senses with him. It sucks because overall the marketing reach has had a positive effect, but he can't do it alone and he makes it impossible to work with him. That's all I said. And then this person my replacement messages me back and says, no, I'm going to wait until the end of the month to turn in notice, and I'm going to work both jobs for a while if I can make it that long. Last week, the boss was wanting to fire the video guy, and now it's me. I put our department on a task management system, and I've completed 141 tasks that were all one-off delegations from the department head, while also being told I'm not doing anything. It's impossible and exhausting. The way I could have ghostwritten that message. My boss wanted to get us on Monday.com, Asana. There's a third one. Trello. Wanted to get us on all of those. We signed up for Trello and Asana. Those are like task management systems, okay, where your boss can delegate things to you. He never delegated anything to us through the program. He would verbally tell us things and we'd add it to our checklist. I had 12 boards. I had 4 boards that I was simultaneously managing, inputting, and completing tasks in, running all my tasks through. I felt productive. I was doing all of that. And then he never used the program. He would never do anything to delegate. So my coworkers and I decided, well, for budgetary reasons, can we cancel that membership and just continue doing things the way we were verbally? Because clearly you're not going to stop doing it verbally. So why are we spending money on a program that's not making us any more efficient? So then my boss was convinced that we just weren't using the right tool for him. Wanted to do one that was AI based. None of us could figure out why we would need AI in a task management system. It wasn't anything like that. And it's not like it can track our work or our movements and then tell us what we're doing, like check things off for us. I still have to do everything manually. Why would I need AI involved? It was so weird. None of us could figure out why. And it was 10 times more expensive every month. We couldn't figure it out. Yeah, we couldn't figure out why the AI was needed. It sounded like it was like an AI note taker add-on for, like it was a whole different program than Asana, which means we would have had to migrate everything. The noise the bunny made, I have to leave. It sounded like we were going to have to migrate everything over, which was really confusing. And then the AI component was something that if we ever had an online meeting, it would give us like a AI overview of our notes. The tracking could have been on Excel, by the way. The problem is there were so many different things, and then he makes us do everything like 99%, and then we pitch it to the owners of the business. I put together an entire, and this is so not me, by the way. I did have help from one coworker before they left, but I put together an entire outline for a community-hosted Easter egg hunt. I thought it would be we've been trying to market to families, and that seemed like a really good way to market. We were going to do an Easter egg hunt, and in the eggs was going to be a small merch item with some of them having like a bonus slip that if you come to our office, we would exchange for like a bigger gift bag. There would be like grand prizes kind of thing. I figured out all the locations. I made all of the locations based on the layout of our logo on the local map. The logo had a bunch of anchor points in it, where all the anchor points were hidden, or where all the anchor points hit is where I was pitching that we hid eggs. It was all businesses that were relevant to our business. It was all businesses that we had contacts with that we could get approval to hide eggs there, inside and outside. And we were going to do a slow release over a week before Easter. We were going to do a release where I think there were like 10 points. I was going to do the 10 days before Easter. We were going to give a spoiler, like a preview of a photo of the area and say like the first 5 eggs are hidden here, whatever. I put together this entire business plan for this from a creative standpoint. Again, I can't make any executive decisions because I don't have like the checkbook in my hand to do so, but I did all of that. He made me research it all the way, made me contact all these businesses and get confirmation that we could do this. I had it all ready to go. I had all the print materials ready. We were going to have local businesses that were participating have like signs on the front desk that said like we're participating, like so people knew if they showed up to look, they could potentially get them there and it wasn't the wrong business kind of thing. I made all the graphics for it. We were ready to go. I could have just pressed schedule basically. Did all of that, and then he says, okay, now we have to pitch it to the owners. And I was like, wait, you're telling me they weren't on board with this the whole time? Because we had talked about it at the end of 2024 as a 2025 strategy. We had talked about it. And they basically said no. Oh, sorry, they basically said, yeah, push this and we'll get it sorted. Budget was not an issue. This business makes millions of dollars a year. Like, this business is not suffering. It's essentially a bank, okay? So, like, it's not suffering financially. They had all the resources to do all of this. Told me, find out how to make it happen. I found out how to make it happen. Then he makes me re-pitch it, and they said, no, I just don't think it's gonna do that much for us. Sorry. I spent 3 months researching, contacting, bothering, creating, wasting time. Just for that. Just for that. And then my boss wanted to be like, it was just a small idea Ken had. It was just a silly idea that she had, had to run with it, She just had to do it. And I was like, you literally told me to do this. And then my boss pulled me aside after and told me that I need to stop being so argumentative in meetings. Stop pushing back against me when I say something in a meeting that disagrees with what you say. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to not argue if you're disputing fact. If you are saying something that is a joke or a suggestion, that's one thing. You are intentionally making me look like a piece of shit in front of these business owners at the risk of my job. I'm going to cover my ass. Get that right with yourself right now. If you're going to cover your ass, I'm going to cover mine right back. You think you're deflecting blame? Nobody was in trouble until you said it like that. And then suddenly everybody's eyes are on me. This is why I had to quit. It's for the same reason that the website, he coded it. He used AI to recode our 400-page website over a weekend that took me 6 months, page by page, to redo. He coded it in the span of 1 business week, had recovered my entire website, recoded it, and I couldn't edit it because it was recoded and hosted somewhere else. So I couldn't access the code. So I couldn't edit the site. And then told everyone, well, Ken's the web designer, so it must be her fault. I didn't touch the website. I had to go have a private meeting with the CEO because I was like, I'm sorry, you have to know this isn't me. Like, you have to know I would never do that. I would never make an executive decision like that. Oh, you guys cannot be fighting. That is like what happened the week before I quit. That was like my nail in the coffin, was him trying to throw me under the bus for the website after he literally did it. Like, if it would be something like, yeah, look, I got a little excited about the Easter egg hunt thing, so I went the extra mile. Not that I think that's a bad thing, but I went the extra mile. That's no big deal. It's the fact that he went and told everyone I just got too excited. Makes it seem 10 times worse than it is. But the website, I hate this man so much. I've never hated anyone like this in my life. I've never worked for anyone like this in my life. I've had shitty bosses before, but they were shitty for normal boss reasons. Like, they ask a little much. Hi, Viper. Hello. How are you?
I think you're...
But yeah, that's basically what happened. And now it just got worse with that last
Oh, no,
text.
thank
Now I'm gonna have to
anyone.
message them back and be like, okay, so nothing's changed. That's crazy. He said he wanted to fire the video guy and now them. Welcome to my last 2 weeks of work, where I basically was told every day could be my last. So I just said, okay,
Good evening.
I'm confirming today is my last.
I need something
That's what I did. God, that's crazy. Sweet. Tiramisu. Surely, right? That's sweet. It's a sweet treat. And good for me. I really was trying to get another job lined up before I did that. But the way that this man treats people, and he makes it seem like the norm. He makes it seem like that's the thing you do in a business. And so it influences the owners who are new business owners. Like, this is their first time ever running and owning a business, obviously. It makes them feel like that's the standard they need to uphold. So they treat all of their employees like that now. Their turnaround is actually the most embarrassing turnaround I have ever seen before in my life. Like, most people don't last more than a month or two there. And this is like a career type of place. This is not somewhere where you last 1 or 2 months. This is not like a stepping stone place. This is a career type of place. Yikes. Anyway, I think that's my rant. I almost didn't last today. That first day was really tough, but I was not doing so well financially at the time. And I sucked it up. I worked there for 2 years. I made 2 years and 2 months, and then I said, okay, that's enough. That's enough. It's enough slices. But the last few months were awful. Basically because I started acting like a standard employee because they didn't want to give me a pay raise. So I told them, okay, well, I'm going to do the work that I think the value has determined. So I'm going to work as much as you pay me to work, etc. And I'll do above and beyond. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm on a rant right now. Yeah, this manager thinks he's the top of the business, and he is literally, there's CEOs, there's a whole group of like basically board members, there's a whole group of basically like board members under the CEOs. Then there's a whole side of staff that never speaks to marketing, and then there's a 3-person marketing department that this man is the head of, and he thinks he runs this business. He thinks he runs the business. Sorry, okay, Winter, you have a quirk. I mean, you have an unlock. I can also do like a catchphrase, but if you would want one of these little quirks, I have something I can unlock for you. You have a greeting, a standing style, and an eating style, and then all the rest after that, but you already have the walks with tiny steps, so. Aww. Is it Yarnabies? Is that it? I like your user a lot. Thank you. I rant a lot, but also I haven't, a greeting is perfect. I haven't ranted about my job in a while because I left my job in March, I think. I left my job and I didn't want to. I wanted to not work at this place, but I want to work. So I'm having that weird internal push and pull of like, I have too much free time on my hands right now. But I didn't want to leave my job. It felt irresponsible, but I had to stop working for him. So I used to rant about my job every stream because this place kept me in fight or flight every single day for months and months and months. So now finally, let me show you both. Okay, there's Curtsy. And then there's Shyly. I don't disagree, Viper. Also, like, our marketing did help, but my boss thinks that it's because of him. What he fails to understand is that his job cannot have any success without the counterparts that complete the whole set, you know? Like, yes, you can see Curtsy again. He can't do his job as a marketer if he doesn't have the support of creatives, because he's not a creative, even though he thinks he is, and he knows he has AI at his fingertips. Just saying. He is, what do you call it? he thinks he can do it alone. I think Curtsy is perfect with this dress, by the way. He thinks he can do it by himself. He can't. Oh, wait. How did I end up here? And the fact that he wants to fire the video guy is very telling. It means he wants to do it all. He wants to do it all with AI. He wants to do it all. And I think that's crazy. You like my headset? Thank you. I just put regular cat ears on my normal headset. Although I meant to change them out and I keep forgetting. We'll do that eventually. But he didn't appreciate. Oh wait, okay. It's in your whispers, Roadwork. It's in your Twitch whispers. Sorry, I forgot to tell you that. Yeah, that job was really bad for my mental health. Also, I was considering moving. The number one factor, despite everything I put up with in that place, I'm glad you think they're really cute. I hope you like it. The number one factor is that they told me I couldn't take that job remote, and if I could have just not worked in the office with that guy, I would have been 10 times better. But I wanted to move, and I don't want to take that job. And I couldn't take that job. Hi, Freckles. Hello. Maybe I can feed her. She's not that upset anymore. Maybe I can give her really good food and she'll feel better. Here's some mochi. She's so sad since yesterday. She's so sad. So cheerful. They should have a sad eating style. Like, so they don't do that, because that was kind of silly.
Sigh.
But I am in a way I'm glad that I quit. I don't think I would have made as much progress on streaming because I don't think I would have had enough free time to do that. But also I'm disappointed that I feel like I can't tough it out. Like I don't feel as tough as I'd like. Let's give her a new outfit. I bought some new stuff. Let's see. Maybe this? That could be cute. I'm begging for some hot lava. Ooh, pizza rolls? I have that. Did that fix it? She's better. It's a cute fit too.
I'm feeling better now.
I think that's worth it. Hi, Alaskan Moss. Hello. Oh, now he's thinking of something. Yes?
I think the chosen Linus and Pingu
Oh yeah,
would
guys,
be
if you
best
want to find out what
friends.
cat of the day you're giving,
What should we
put
talk
exclamation
about
point
to
cat
help
in the
them
chat.
Get along?
Other lingo. My day is pretty good so far. I won't lie. We went on an adventure trying to get chicken for lunch. Try it.
Got it. I'll go round up the chosen.
I don't know
Linus
if I don't know if the
and Pingu.
chosen would talk about this, but oh my god, it's Berman Day. I kind of need to find some more
Pingu,
cats to put in
say
there.
hello to the
I thought I
chosen
looked up a
Linus.
list of everyone that
The
ever
chosen
existed ever,
Linus.
but
This is Pingu.
I highly doubt that. I usually click on like the first
Do you feel
non-sponsored
like
Google
talking
link and
about-
then I use that as my reference.
Popping pussy.
Sure.
Cool. Well,
Thank you,
I have to
Roadwork.
say,
Thank you so
I've
much. The
been
bomb
super
is
into
here.
Popping pussy lately.
This is what happens after
Really?
the chosen gets married,
Me too.
guys.
Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of popping pussy. We should
Oh my
hang
god,
out
Freckles.
sometime and do that.
Thank you for the streak. Thank you for streaking in my stream. Hopefully it does help. I would love to have another remote job, but also like I think remote part-time, remote contractor job would be ideal. However, bonus points if I could get benefits. That's my one downfall right now. I could be unemployed right now for a bit, but benefits is bad. I'm worried I need them to
Having
stop. Well,
I
wait.
think that
What's the secret? Because my me's are not doing what I need them to do, which is falling in love rapidly. Carillion bobtail? Wait, so should I add that? I know there's gotta be breeds I'm missing. I tried not to put any breeds that were like... I know they're all hyper-specific, but that were like, similar. Not... Like if there's two different kinds of like short hair, you know? if that makes sense. This is one of my married couples. Wait, Cinda, how long is the story gonna be? How much do you have left? Wait, you know what? I could do large cats. The best, the first, really everything. I could do big cats in the cat command. Why didn't I do that? The island power couple. Dead boobs. Palace, okay, okay. Perfect. I only kept one of my children on the island. The Cat King and Chosen Child unfortunately moved away. Which kind of sucks. I didn't really give them a chance. Why is Zurichi sad? A lynx? There should be an Ossicat, is there not? I think there is. I feel like I have seen it a few times. Oh. Oh my god, guys, I got the new wizard fit.
Mystical motto. Cinnamon toast punch.
Oh, alright. You've gotten it? Okay, good. Oh, a dirty sock is so bad. Where's Randolph? Maybe this will be the day. Maybe this will be the day. Look. Yeah, he's got the new fit. It's so much better. I think it's so much better. I bought all the colors, but I think that's my favorite. Oh? Still not in love, though. Solid wizard fit. 12 out of 10. The fishing cat? What is that?
Oh, I had that dream again.
Their child is actually kind of normal looking. But
Oh,
I don't know why I didn't keep it. I didn't
what's
think
up?
about it at the time. I thought it was just going to take up a me spot on the island, but I didn't know you could delete them. Where is Cinda?
Good evening.
Just a normal interaction, of course. No.
let my thoughts reach you.
Ooh. I've never seen a fishing cat before. Oh,
Ugh. Suddenly I have a stomachache.
why does he hate her? Clouded leopards? Okay, maybe I should add big cats in. That seems like it would be really cute.
Welcome.
I don't want
Please
these.
come again.
I'm sure. I think I literally said it where they're partners IRL. No. Every time. Every fucking time. Now that's a threat. That's a big threat. I know it will heal you, falling in love with a green goblin. He just walked around her like he didn't even notice her.
Hugh.
Street lamp would be nice here.
Hi.
It's an honor to run into you.
It makes me mad how he's doing this to me. Okay, what's the situation here? Essett needs something.
Let's play soon.
No, thank you. Let's play.
Here,
First one, Pinjamin.
what do you think?
No. Sports show.
The answer is
Certainly not a queef quesadilla. I would know, I made it.
next, your second zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
Bacon?
The answer is
A what?
bacon.
A what?
And finally, the last zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
It's occurring to me that you weren't possibly here yesterday when I finished that item. Oh crap, I think this is a
The
seafood
correct
platter, but
answer
it could be
is-
boiled dumplings. Or,
See,
no, we're good. It zooms into that weird you were unwell. I can make it worse. I can make it worse.
time for
I got a brass key. Okay. I guess I will reveal what my creation of yesterday.
welcome.
A queef quesadilla. Instead of a beef quesadilla. It's a queef quesadilla. I didn't give you the clown mask yet. No, I did not. I can give it to you soon. I don't have the whole outfit. I don't know. You know, I thought it was the funniest thing ever, and then I realized maybe, hey, maybe that's not the case.
Please come again.
Did you think it was funny, Pip? You have to tell me. You have to tell me whether or not you think it was funny. You do need something, though. Pippa, leave. I do need to get a different floor for your house. Mildly? That's not bad. That's so rude, Pip. That is so rude. She just pulled her entire camera down. I don't have a clown outfit. I have, like, a jester hat, but I don't have a clown outfit. Something that comes with rice. Something that comes with rice. I have to shop for it.
Welcome.
Stop it! That's so rude! You're being so rude. You're being a brat. Nobody likes a brat. So annoying. It is so annoying. You can't jump on this camera. I can't afford another one, so you have to keep it. Be nice. Maybe sushi? Sushi, it has rice.
Thank you very much.
I hope they tag these correctly. Oh. Hi. Hi, baby. You're purring up a storm. Ate the plate and all. Has to. Has to. Yeah, see, I have a jester hat. And then I have this. Oh. How's that? You leveled up. Oh, I know what I want to give you. I know what I want to give you. I should give you the bubbles, but... No, you would walk like this, I think. That feels very cheerful, if you ask me. Hi, what are you doing? You're being bad. She's being so naughty girl. Cool guy walk. I think it's cute. Floats looks like this. I'm the only one who floats. Well, actually, not even me. My Cat King character, he's the only one who floats on the island. Because he's so little, I wanted him to float to try and be tall like everyone else. Now, you better be nice. She's naughty. There's also bounding, which is also very cute. But I just feel like this one is really cute for like a cheerful clown. Stop being naughty! You're so naughty! Oh, what was that face?
I feel like I'm becoming my truth.
I wouldn't let you float. I wouldn't let everybody float. Let's create and give an outfit. Let's see if I can put something silly together. I do have these trains. My God! Stop it! She just jumped a foot in the air. Oh my God. Holy crap. That was insane what she just did to me. I could give you like the painter coveralls, but that doesn't feel like a clown. And I just made the Empress the hottest woman ever. Hi, Katie. I hope you get some rest soon, though. Stop it, Pippa. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're being silly. Yeah, I really don't have any clown... I don't really have any, like, clown core stuff. At all. Interesting. That is unfortunate. I can give you one of these sweaters. Which is what I might do. Hi, Ketchup. Hello. How are you? Yeah, because I feel like that just looks like business. That is cute if it would not be these colors. So I think I'm gonna do this for now. This is so silly. Bro got himself beat up? What? What happened? I hope you're okay though, regardless. Ooh, maybe the striped pants would also be good. Oof, I like these. And I'm having a problem. Polka dot shorts, do you like those? I know they don't have to, I know they don't have to match the top, you know? Let me see what this looks like, because I also got these, just, like, loungewear fits. I don't know if I've ever gotten the... I give you this. Hi, Rena. Hello. Hi, Kimmy. I'm trying my breast. I'm trying my breast, guys. So you won't tell. So Ketchup got beat up and won't tell. So now I need to know. Pretty desperately. Wait, I do need to take the outfit off, actually. What do I think is best? I don't know, none of it looks right, is the problem. I can't give you... I can give you a tail. I can't give you anything like clowny. I can give you a bow tie. Trying your breasts, taking deep breaths. Yeah. It's both. We can wait till I get more. I just still would like to have you in something. None of it feels right. Okay, I like the bow tie. The top is the problem, but that looks horrible. We'll do this for now. I'll get you another outfit later, but just for now. A backpack? I don't think I can do both. I don't think I can... You can only wear one at a time. Bye, Winter. What the fuck? Sue the school. Sue the school. I'm willing to say it. Sue the school. Orange socks. And then I don't really have clown shoes. I can do this. I've said trying my breast before and it's just a... It's not even a vocal sim. It's just a weird thing I can't get rid of at this point. It's unfortunate is what it is. Thank you, Zarichi. Sorry, I don't know if I drank last time, so I'm gonna do it this time. It's not a banger, I'm aware. But for now, it's the cutest I've got. Okay.
My instincts are telling me that hashtag good lady is about to start trending hard.
Alright. You do not look like an old lady. Where'd the mask... Wait. Oh, wait. I can't... Hold on. I have to do it like this. There you go. That fixed everything. Suing and burning the school because they shouldn't have let that happen. They shouldn't have let that happen to you. That's crazy. Sorry. What I want to do... Okay, that's cool. I already had a room in mind, though. Like that. That's what I wanted to do. I love the mix and match now. Oh, you really liked that. That's cool. You really liked that. I really like this room. Not what's done is done. They deserve to go to jail for that. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, I'll pick Bunny up this time. I didn't think about the assistant. Ooh! Alright, shit. Spider-Man out here. Okay.
Good. I want to eat something.
Why does it say close to giving up?
Yum.
He's so cute. I hope so. It's kind of hard to do it, but... That's crazy! Ketchup, that's crazy. Okay. Gazpacho's cold. Where's his persistence? I know. Get it together. Get it together. I don't know what's light food.
That's...
Well, that's just not that. Alright. Maybe a sandwich.
Yum.
I don't disagree, Katie. At all. I feel like if any places heard about that, they'd have to do something about it, surely. What is his quirk? I don't remember much about him. I remember him being graceful with his hand movements, and that's not an option here. What? What, Ketchup? Huh? That's crazy. That is insane. I'm sorry. I wish I had any advice past that. That's insane. I think you gotta take it higher. I don't know if you guys have like school boards in the like UK. Don't laugh at me for being an idiot. If you do, if you don't, whatever. But yeah, I feel like you need to take it a step higher, like past the school. Stands at attention. I like it. That works perfect. You can use anything in writing against them, that's true. That's crazy. God, I didn't have any bullying like that in my school. The only kind of bullying I had was the kind of jokes that are made about you that you don't understand as bullying until you're an adult and you look back. Oh, why are you guys eavesdropping? Not the punk pack. Skip, skip, skip. take this higher. I agree. Getting nosy as hell. Renesmee and Emmy. Renemi. I get it. I don't like Twitch on mobile either. I don't know why it's fucked up on desktop right now. You got the tea and now you're moving on. Alright. We'll do this like one last request. And then... Oh, it's Cinda. I'll play Poke the Ferris Wheel. Technically, that's the bottom. Don't even with me. I did it! That might be my first time ever winning. Wow! I think that was my first time ever. It's kind of awful, isn't it, though? They will give me everything except a fish. What is on the right? What was that thing on the right? That shouldn't be the case. I know that sounds like an American statement. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like all of us in America right now being like, "Oh, I'm just glad to be alive right now." What?
Hello,
Wait,
and
what's the
welcome to
signed
the
contract
edition of
rule?
Me News. A warning, some taste buds were hot.
What?
Foodies all around Cat Cove cringed in horror as an extreme food pairing challenge was held yesterday. Shrugging off concerns from board-certified dietitians, Edward Cullen paired a wet food and a Yule log for the win. Competitor Winter looked a bit green around the gills but said,
Sounds worse than my work. Absolutely.
That's nasty work.
Shouldn't be happening in the
I
first
can
place.
see
Exactly.
you retire from this sport. We asked,
Did you really just report on that?
wake me up when there's bigger news.
Oh. Alright,
Thanks
guys.
for watching.
If you don't sign something, you
I'm
can't
Soda,
leave.
And this has been the 6 o'clock.
That's crazy. Even after all of that. For you to be physically, like, marked, it is doing you harm, by the way. Like, nobody cares. Keep
hungry.
pitching. You're so hungry, have mac and cheese. That seems delicious. Yeah, it seems like they're more reactive than proactive for sure. Not a surprise. What is the emote? An egg? It's his face on an egg. It is his face on an egg. It's so subtle. Oh god. Speaking of egg, have a hard-boiled egg.
Yum.
I can see it. It's kind of funny that it's just the ghost of his face. It's kind of funny to me that it's like that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Not what I was trying to do. Have a banana.
Yum.
10 minutes well spent. Well spent. There's an emotional support teacher in a school that allows this much bullying. Clover, I am so sorry.
Well,
Xavier is adorable. Sorry, I'm really
hello.
obsessed with
it's nice
their
to meet
outfit
you.
is cute.
My
I'm just
name is
obsessed with the
Sadie.
shoes really bad.
Hey, Sadie.
I need more
How you
shoes
doing?
with leg warmers.
Who's the friend cattle joint with them?
Start hitting bitches. Start hitting bitches. I don't disagree. God, I'm so sorry, Clover. That's like what I anticipate happening every single time I log on. Who has something to do? Oh. Albedo? Hi, Creech. Oh.
Wait for me.
I'll leave this one on for Ven.
Try and catch me.
They be making friends.
I'm gonna eat you.
Going out of their way to make friends, by the way.
I'm so scared. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha.
He's still wearing the maid. He was.
Aw.
That was a good cutscene. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, the other stuff I have planned for today is very, what do you call it? No, you're totally fine, Creech. Please lurk, you're totally fine. Thank you so much for doing even that. Everything else I have planned is codes and demos that I have been hoarding. Let's see what I'm holding on to. Why every single time I have to re-log into this website? Ooh, I could do this one as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Another demo day, yes, kind of. But in a joke way. Take it serious. There's a sale for, yes, there is like an ocean sale. I looked into that. There's only like 1 or 2 games I saw that I was interested in and I wishlisted them. But they are expensive. That's it. They're just a little expensive. Not a big deal. Whoa, wait. I have a game page for this. Oh, shit. Okay, well, wait. I have, let's see. This is so cute. I have a little page for it. Thank you so much, Creech. I've done a lot of work on my island. I still don't love it. I've seen way better islands. So now I'm really trying to make it better, but I don't know what to do. Milo's great. Milo has something really cute happen every single day and is just a little baby everywhere. Okay, I think I'm gonna start with Logic Town. Only because I just got the key for this. And it also looks like kind of my thing. Milo is Katie's dog. This is Milo. Oh, and now he's sad. Well, ignore me.
I'm feeling a bit down.
This is Milo. I don't know what happened. I should add someone? Who? I've got everyone. I bet it was Ulna. They're kind of getting along. There's a redeem. Yeah. Time to let it get cold. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what happened. To be fair, Milo could have been mean to you. Curious about the Chosen?
Is this really the first time we've met? I'm Milo.
Hiya. I'm the Chosen Linus.
So, you live in Sharkle with a Brimby.
Alright, let's see.
I'll focus channel with her.
25 really isn't that... Yeah, really isn't that difficult to get. I have 52,000 points in the Care for Kittens stream. And I leave that stream open as often as I can. And I stream long enough that it's easy to get points. I think if you don't stream as long, it's probably harder, but
Kitten.
I stream long enough. Okay. We're installing Logic Town right now. Oh, that's true. It is exam season. Well, I'll also probably... I have a lot of slots left. I'll also probably be playing this maybe once a week as it starts to die down. I'll probably be playing this like once a week. So the opportunities to redeem are going to be for longer and longer between, if that makes sense. Okay, we're almost done installing it, and it looks great. Do I do Logic Town? Or do I do... Thank you for lurking, Creech. Let me do... Games and demos. Okay, this one I'm quite excited about because this game is kind of up my alley possibly. So we'll go here for a bit. Although, oh shit, Pip's camera is turned at a 90 degree because it's in the air. To break the damn camera. Crazy. Ooh, wait, I gotta fix my settings. Okay. This game is called Logic Town. It's actually a puzzle game, but I've been in my puzzle game element lately. I'm gonna, while you guys are doing this, I'm gonna get all my stuff switched over. I love a puzzle game as well, and I've been having a lot of fun lately playing some puzzle games on stream. I didn't realize that people would be on board with me doing that. I don't know why. I get embarrassed to like share interests on stream for some reason. I'm gonna go... I think we're gonna go on the right, just for the title screen at least. But look how cute it looks. I think it looks so cute. I don't know what it is, but it looks adorable. I do know a little bit about it, actually. And I should have my timers and everything set to go. Oh wait, I do need to switch to the Logic Town category. Let's do it. It's a little loud. How's that? It's also, Cat Goes Fishing. I have... what is the game that I have? We played Captain Possum. Oh shit, I pressed a button. We played Captain Possum on stream, which was a cat fishing game. And then I have one called Fisher's Fishing Journey or something, which is also a cat going fishing. And I think I have Cat Goes Fishing in my wish list. My rule on my games in my wish list is I will purchase them if they go on sale for over 50% and under $5. I have to be very strict otherwise, because I still buy new games every once in a while and they're expensive. Like I bought Tomodachi not on sale, obviously, so I'm trying to be really strict. But it does, no, it looks cute. There was one, Cat Goes Fishing is under $5. Okay, looking. There was one that's an idler, and it might be that. Cat Goes Fishing. Ooh, it's right under $5. I'm just gonna follow this. I have 4 more days to decide. I'm thinking about it. Let's do story mode though for this. Welcome to Puzzleton. Harold the train guard needs your help sorting luggage. I love a story mode too. Allow me to show you how things work. Let's find your luggage. Oh, learn how to play. Each column represents a seat that one of the passengers was sitting in. Each seat has a square. Oh, is this one of these games? This is one of these. Cinda, lock in. You can finish the story. You don't have to be chatty. It's fine. Hi, Shar. I had a good day so far. Click to remove it. Wait, once you've spotted an item, click to remove it from the board. Okay. Next clue. Is this one of these? Hi, Essent. Is this one of these games? I thought this was gonna be the puzzle. 3B is not this bag. 3B is not this bag. It's just the puzzles. That's fine, it's just puzzles though. I thought I was gonna get to interact with the scene a little bit more. Okay. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I slept like a rock last night, and now I get to play a bunch of little demos and stuff. So I'm happy. I guess I didn't know. I thought this would be one of those like canceled out grid games, I guess. I don't remember what those are called. Stenogram? Is that what they're called? That's something else. Oh, maybe more like this. Maybe this is what I wanted. View all. I can view them all at once. The only thing is my camera's in a horrible spot. No matter what. I have never done Myrtle. What's Myrtle? Oh, Shar. Bookmarking that. Shit. And I quite love those. Crap. There was a game I used to play, and I can't remember what it was. It was an escape room game in browser, and it had some of those puzzles that you had to do to beat a piece of the game. And I want to do it. 115. Thank you, Essent. Thanks for streaking in the stream. God, I hate every time I say it. It doesn't get any better. I guess I have to view them one at a time, because otherwise I get confused. That helped a little bit, I guess. Okay, so this could be this, or this. Thanks for stream streaking. Can't help it. Can't help it. Red, you should start sending art that you're working on. I'm selfishly asking to see more people's art. There's no hint. Is in one of the lockers directly next to blank. My question is, so when it says that this key is next to this key, it could be left or right. How do I know? By making a bad guess. That's how you know. That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun for me at all, really. Oh, if I had gone through the other hints, that would have told me what I needed to know. I see. Ah, okay. I'm just being a little bit confused. We're good. No one does. Well, now they do. Now they do. Tidy up garbage. Okay. Passenger with this was not sitting next to this. Ah, to the left of. This is for this one. And now we discard that, right? Not sitting next to the blue luggage. Just replace it with logic. Take me to Logic Town, and this is how you gotta get there, guys. I am okay with advice, yes. I'm down with that. I'm always encouraging, if somebody backseats, the one problem I have is when you tell me the answer but not how you got it, because then I'm like, well, that didn't teach me shit. I don't know how to do it now. Oh my god, Zippet, thank you for this streak. Thank you for streaking in the stream. So to the left. So this could be this one. Ah! Oh, duh! Oh, duh! Thank you. This is to the left of this, which can't be here. To the left of this. Thank you, thank you. This is to the left of this. Ah, so now we get to a 50-50 situation. Also, I could probably line them up. It's okay to lurk. I love a lurker, because that's all I do in other people's streams. Okay, so I might need a notebook, actually. Here's what I'm thinking. Orange is to the left of blue. It doesn't say directly to the left, it just says left, but... This is good, we can discard it. Blue is to the left of green. Okay. Okay, so Orange. Orange, blue, green, cyan is the order. Oh, do they chain? Wait, red is to the left of blue, which is to the left of green. Yes. Thank you, Essent. I actually just realized yesterday that there was seasonal stuff. I don't know why I'm so silly. I didn't realize, but I never thought about saving up so that I could have that. I do have extra wishes, but thank you. So in a few days, essentially in a week. I see. Good to know. So the order that I'm seeing is orange, blue, green, cyan. Cyan can't be here, so I do have to write things down, but it's okay. I feel smart. Okay, so discard. This will open this one. This we'll open that one. This opens the green. Wow. Okay, that's exactly what happened. So yesterday when I was playing, I noticed that things look quite seasonal because it was all spring. And when I said that, Emmy said, yeah, Mango's in fall right now. So she's getting all the autumn stuff. So, which does make sense, and I don't know how I never even registered that, but that makes complete sense. I appreciate that updates are like that. It's kind of like the Animal Crossing seasons. It is so cool. I'm glad that they're doing it like that, because it means that there's new stuff, because I was not liking what my wishes are for. I don't want to use my wishes up. I feel like I sit on 30 wishes plus at all times, because there's just not stuff for me. Practice so much what? Writing? My thing is I can never end a story once I start, because I get a little bit trapped in my dream space and then I get too heavy-handed with it. Gotta unrust the brain real. I get too invested and then I want to make everything continue on longer and longer. There is one platform between this and this. And this is not in between them. Right? The blue is for a platform next to purple. So, okay. It makes it more immersive, exactly. Adjacent means next to each other, right? They are not on adjacent platforms. Higher platform number than the gold one. So just basically means to the left of. Oh, higher, like counting up. That was a cheat that I didn't mean to do. So not diagonally. I see. Ah. I love that. I like that it feels immersive. That's the best part about Animal Crossing, is that if you don't time travel, it feels like you're playing it very chill day to day. which I didn't use to time travel, so I would just play it every day. It felt like the season changed pretty naturally. This needs to go to platform 2. Gotcha. Done. It was one little accident along the way, but we've gotten this figured out now. Sorry, I do need to take note of the time. It's like 6:45. I could play this for another 30 minutes, at least. It's for a platform next to the key. Okay. There are no time travel benefits, that's for sure. Just noticed the game was switched. My game? It's okay. Aww. I never played another Animal Crossing, and I'm kind of sad because I didn't have any nostalgia for the series. It just happened because of COVID that I was playing New Horizons, and now I kind of have FOMO for the other games, primarily. On the platform between these two, which I don't know where those are. I wish I did. I do have New Leaf on DS, but I didn't get it till I was 21 and I had already been playing New Horizons for a year. So, or maybe, sorry, I think I cut my nose when I wiped it. So now it has like a burning scar right there. I was like 21 or 22 is what I was trying to say. God, it feels like I need to sneeze. It feels like something's stabbing me. I do think I split my skin. That sucks. Now it itches and it feels like I have to sneeze. A lot of people say Wild World for that, specifically. I think if you have online, then time travel doesn't matter. I think time travel only matters if you don't have access to online and you need a way to get stuff faster, basically. That's it. I don't like how even New Horizons not going in with other awareness, I don't like how the villagers seem very one note. And I like certain personality types, so they all give me the same lines, and that sucks. This helps a lot. Ah. I'm getting it. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I just feel like they didn't put enough variables in for New Horizons. It's weird. I just feel like they don't have enough variation in what they say. So like some days you walk around and if you talk to two smug villagers in the same day, they will give you the exact same line. And it just doesn't feel... I don't know. I don't mind if they don't have more personality, to be fair. It's not just the... I don't need them to be mean. I just need them to be able to say more. More than like 10 generic lines. Also, if each individual villager had like 1 to 2 like specialty things that they say, that would help with variety. But yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough in the mic there. I'm surprised that Nintendo went so far, but also it's like that I think that game got better publicity for it. Like, I think people would have been pissy without it. On the platform between... Directly between. Okay. So it can't be there. You couldn't make them swear, but there were some people who got around that by using non-swear words for sure. I know because I saw the clips. Hi, are you waking up again? See if her nose will come into frame. Probably not. You're so baby. Do you want to help me solve the puzzle? You can sit in my lap if you want. That's totally fair. I don't necessarily need them to be mean, and I don't personally want them to be mean because I'm like you. If I'm on a bad day and I just want to chill with my cozy game, I don't want to be bullied. But also, I need them to say more. I also don't feel like... the friendships with the villagers feel genuine because they just like recycle words. Nope, you're coming with me because you're being naughty. She got caught on my shoulder. Hi. What you doing? You gonna tell everybody hi? Hello. Oh no. Oh no. She's being bad. She's gonna bite. Sometimes. Sometimes I bite. Tell them the truth. Tell the truth that sometimes you bite. But it's okay. She nibbles. She doesn't hurt you. She just snaps. Hi, Peeper. What are you gonna do? You gonna lie down in my lap? Because you just should. There you go. Does that make you happy? There we go. Now she'll... She's like my fish. She's just being silly now. Okay. These two are tied together on the same platform. The key... Okay, so this is on the same platform as the blue one, which we took out of here, which means this can't be on this platform for sure. That might be helpful information. Not on platform 6, I did that. Not platform 5, did that. This one on a higher platform number, we got it. And then also, it means that it can't be here either. I wrote it this way. It's your fault, but also, I get it. Hi, Winter. How was dinner? Was it dinner? Sorry. I think it was dinner. How was dinner? For a platform next to this key. Okay. Wait. So this key is the middle element. Ah. I touched my glasses. The world is ending. I hate when that happens. I need my notebook again. Okay. Okay, so it's blue train, then orange train, then purple train. So, okay, wait, sorry. There's things happening. Ooh, sushi? First time sushi is crazy. That sounds delicious. That sounds so delicious. I have some sushi I could go snack on, actually. Okay. So, the hint is telling me that the purple train is between the silver key and the blue luggage. The orange is telling me that it's between the silver key and the blue train. If this works, it's a fluke. It was a fluke. Hi, Moss. Hello. Pistachio ice cream. I've never had it. I keep thinking I have, but I don't think I have. I know it's probably delicious, though. This is Logic Town. This is just a little puzzle game. I'm probably gonna play it for like 20 more minutes? 30 more minutes? I don't know. We'll see. I'm getting sucked into the puzzle part is the problem. But I think this is a good thing. Ooh, good for you. Good for you. On the platform between this and this. Ooh. Okay. One platform between this. So it's not here. Not here, not here. And this is not between them. I'm excited. I'm just gonna chill and play anything today, whatever. And if people want to hang out, that's fine. And if not, that's okay. That one would have helped also. Whoopsie. There is one platform between this. I did that already. If not, I have a gun. I'm not going to threaten people to stay. I'm going to threaten people who stay to be nice to me. That's it. That's the only thing I have to say. So this isn't here or here. I see. I'm threatening you to be nice to me, that's it. This is for a platform next to this. Oh. A unique conundrum I am facing. Didn't do anything. I'm just saying, if you're here and if anybody starts to bully me, just know I have a gun and I'm not afraid to use it. She's at peace in my lap. I love when the cat sits in my lap. I'm at peace. She's at peace. Life is good. Life is really good. There is one platform between this and this. Yeah, I'm aware. This is for this platform, which means the rest is solved there. Ah, done. Okay, this isn't so bad. We're 80% done. It just keeps getting more and more complicated. But at least this time they give us one. Okay, Green train departs from a platform next to this key. Ooh, which means... Not true. Technically, that could still be true. Hell yeah, Shar. Are you excited? Do you guys have plans to do anything big and fun? I hope so. There is one platform between tan and gold key. Okay, those are for later. So this, and then I think that's correct. Beautiful. Aw, that's okay. That's okay. You take what you can get, and also, it'll be fun regardless. Even if you just said, we just have plans to sit. I would have been down for that. That was a lot of my plans with Colin in college. We just have plans to sit. We might sit at a restaurant. We might sit at an apartment. We might sit in a movie. I don't know. But that's our plans. Your arms hurt. Now you can just de-stress. Now you can demo and de-stress with me. There's one platform between purple train and gray luggage. Noted. So this can't be the highest. Okay, so this is this. This is this. I agree. I hope the same for you. Departs from a platform next to this. Got it. This is the same platform as that one. Got it. There's one platform between these. I don't know. So, this isn't here. And probably wouldn't be here either, but I don't know if I should make that assumption, right? I want to know how it goes though, Shar. On the platform between red train and silver key. So it can't be here, because that's not a between. It can't be here, because that's not a between. Okay. Okay. They look so cute together. On the same platform as the orange. That can't be there. I stay up real late. This is my first time doing something that late. I think the latest I've ever streamed is 1 a.m. my time. Sometimes I'll go like to 1:15 if I have something going on that keeps rolling over. That's the only reason I'll go on that late. But that's like the latest I go. I just find it's kind of slow past that time, but I just want to do a chill game, a chill stream, and I also nobody gets to ask me to play community games after this, so that's the best. That's the best point, because that's what happened last time, and it drove me crazy because I was like, okay, well you can't you can't skip the community game day and then bully me every other day for the rest of the week about playing them again. Not happening. There is one platform. Oh my god. That's crazy. Again, that's like almost every single one of them. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for streaking all the time. That's kind of what happened, Red, for my family. I'm a substitute too. Twitch keeps sabotaging my shit. Look, I'll admit that I missed it the first time. I will not take credit for that second one. I'd be over 100 by now. Shit's ridiculous. They took it away from me. I don't get those notifications about streaks anymore. Like when I'm losing a streak, I get them once every like 4. Like I'll get a streak on accident with someone. I'll have like a 8 stream streak and then they're like, you lost your streak. And I'm like, I didn't even know I had one. I wasn't trying to have one. That's so bullshit. I want to know why it took it away from me. I want to know what happened. Katie, you're also here. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm literally always there. That's why I can't understand what happened. There's one platform between the purple train and the gray luggage, which means this cannot be the purple train. Big brain. Maybe it's because I watched on mobile sometimes. It's still weird that it wouldn't give me the, like, save your streak notification, though. Especially as high as it was. I got up to 70 both times. I lost it the first time, my fault. Okay, my fault. Second time? What the fuck? What the fuck? Pisses me off. There is one platform between... Okay. I'm thinking about it. I don't know what to do here yet. Oh, this wouldn't... Oh, wait, but yeah, it would. So this wouldn't be here. Correct. I don't usually try and get a stream streak anywhere, and I really wasn't even trying for Moss. I just am there all the time. I live there is the thing. I wasn't trying to get a streak. It just kind of happened. And so I became really excited, and then it just disappeared one day, and it told me I was back at 1. And I cried, and I cried, and I cried. That is not fucking fair. Okay, so... technically, there is one platform between this and the gold key. That could still work. Kel also, to be so fair, streams at a way better time for you than I do. I do feel like it's kind of out of the way to expect you here, really. Yeah, but Kel, that's what I'm saying. Kel streams at like your normal average nighttime. I stream at like your middle of the nighttime. There is one platform between suitcase and key. It's fine. Streaks are fun, but I don't want anyone to put any big importance on them because then people will get sad if they can't have a streak. This isn't helping me at all. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Directly between... Oh, but I, for some reason, can't have this key here, so this is not here. Ah! Which means that... this can either be here or here. This can either be here or here. Which means it's not there, which means it's this. I'm jittery, okay. God. I feel so bad. The thing is, now I know it's unreliable. I know it's unreliable now. I'm the tester of the unreliability. It is a long time, Moss. But it's good to take a break. I I wouldn't consider my stream on Monday to even be a stream. I was basically asleep. I really don't remember anything I said. I remember that we played games. I remember that I played Nancy. And then I remember going to I Spy Spooky Mansion. I was so tired by that game, I can't remember what we did in that game. So, I don't consider my Monday a good stream. And then I got offline and I just kind of, yeah, like I put my head down like 5 times. I basically like nodded off at one point. And I was like, oh, I have to go to bed. And then I ended stream and got a second wind for like another hour. Went to bed and I slept pretty much until a couple hours before stream on yesterday. And that was fine. And it worked for me and I got a lot of rest. And it was good for me. And usually I wouldn't say that, but Colin is home. So it was good for me to not be up to no good. Basically, I just sit around and do nothing great whenever I'm alone. So now I've been doing good stuff for myself. I love that time that I napped on stream as well. I wasn't even as tired that day as I was Monday. That's crazy. I should have just napped. But it was perfect, and everybody sat there while I fucking napped. That's so crazy and embarrassing. But also... so many water bottles. That's so real. The amount of times I've had to sweep out under the bed, just like a couple water bottles that have rolled under there. So I switched us to like doing refillable cups so that it wouldn't be such a problem. And it really isn't. It's just that with Colin's work, they buy cases of water. They have to bring like disposable water onto the job site. So he will buy cases of water and then bring them home. Brenda, that once, I feel better. I feel better. I think I put Pippa on the big cam and then I just put my head down and I set a timer for 15 minutes and then I streamed for another hour or two. It was a good power nap. It was a really good amount of time, whatever it was. It was just really weird. But yeah, it's not that even that I don't take care of myself when my partner's not here. It's just that I like have no drive. I'm just like, okay, I guess that's all right. I can go without washing my hair an extra day, and then I end up feeling about it the whole time. There is one platform between Purple Train and Gray Luggage. Purple Train could be here. It's here either way, because the Gray Luggage can either go here or here. Redeem's not making sounds. Oh, I might not have... Sorry. I might not have a sound for catnap. That might be my fault. I like my catnap. I missed that. Although it hits different when you're rested versus sleep deprived. I do have to admit it hits completely opposite when you are sleep deprived and you need to put your head down and close your eyes for a bit. It feels very different. I basically just sat there the whole time with my head down like this. It's like I don't need the extra rest. I'm so fucked up. Okay. I think I can solve the trains. There was one that has a... Yeah, I don't have a sound for stretch yet either. I will, because I feel like the audio cue helps me a lot. Which is crazy, because I previously didn't want a lot of audio stuff on my stream. because I didn't want to have to talk over audio the whole time. Now I decided I don't give a shit. I'm proud of you, Cinda. I want to make a small, like, celebration command, but I don't know what to do. Hi, Jeans. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, they know what they're doing with this game for sure. I applied to test this game, like, a month and a half ago, too, so... Maybe they had to make sure I was autistic. Could you imagine? They just had to check, guys. I'm guessing when they say this, it also means that it's not on the same platform, but it doesn't specify that, so now I'm confused. Oh! Now we know. This is the true. Yeah, see? And... this. We're doing good. We're clearing out. These keys. Discard. Oh, sorry. I actually just guessed. Not what I really wanted to do, but I did just guess. Whoops. They're both going to be on a higher platform number. There is one platform between... Perfect. It doesn't... okay, here's the thing about writing. The first thing you write down doesn't have to be good. None of it has to be good. You just have to write. That's literally it. It doesn't have to be good. You just have to write. You just have to do it. Cinda, I found a website actually, and I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I can send it if you want. There's this website. It's called like Just Keep Writing or something. And it basically encourages you to journal, but you have to keep typing. You have to keep typing, and it helps get your brain out of like a thought block, a thought process, and it just lets the words flow out. And what you write doesn't have to be a story. It could be a journal entry. It doesn't have to be anything in specific, but you just have to keep typing. It gives you like a window of so many seconds where you can't type before it like penalizes you or whatever. But it's a good game to get yourself out of like a thought pattern, and you can just write very freely. I like opening up that barrier a little bit. Okay, there is one platform between this and the blue... what is this? And the blue train. And the gold key is not between them. Okay. There's one platform between this and this. And that's not between them. This one looks easy. Maybe I'm wrong, but this one looks easy. These guys are not on adjacent platforms. This is going with this one. Blue is on the platform between this... yeah, why do they seem like they don't progress in scale of difficulty? Like, I feel like I've done way harder than this one so far. This is either going on this or the red train, but not both. That's fine, I can deal with that. This departs from a platform next to this. I love Milo. He makes for perfect emotes, really. They are not adjacent. Done. Done. Not accepted on this. One platform between... I just need the luggage now. He is perfectly shaped. Teal pixel art Milo is crazy. I want to get better at doing my pixel art stuff, because I think I spent too long with like the math of it and not long enough just treating it like art and just putting it in pixels. There is one platform between this and this. Discard. These are not adjacent. Is this the last one or do I have one more puzzle? That's it! I tidied and redecorated. Now we go to the— oh, it's a cat! We go to the coffee kiosk. Ken! Who's that? Wow. The person who ordered the croissant is standing next to— what is that? A latte? Espresso? I guess not a latte. Rose did not order a croissant. Jack ordered— what would you call that? That's me! It's me! I'm in the game, guys! Ken and a cat. The person who ordered— I don't know, a cappuccino? Not really, I guess it'd have foam on top. Is standing next to— okay, say less. Phyllis ordered croissant. I guess I would also call this a croissant, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know anything. Did not order this. Done. Okay. Oh, I bet we can— I see. I'm seeing that maybe they're— I thought I was picking— I understand. I thought I was picking an order of operations, but I think I'm picking the difficulty. I don't know what kind of difference it makes, but... Cinda, I love that. I love that. If I ever have an abundance of free time and I have like my bills in a really good spot, I'd love to get into writing again. It just never feels like something I am able to justify in the moment. I'd love to finish one book in my entire lifetime. Even if I never publish it and it never goes anywhere, I'd like to be able to put a story to rest. Because like I said, I will start out with the mindset of, oh, I'm going to make this story go on for years. And then I never close it. I never stop writing it. But I'd like to finish writing something once in my life. There's one person standing in between. Ah. And the breadsticks. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit! Do you know what this means? I've accidentally discovered it. Whoops. Standing next to this. Okay, don't know this one yet. Between. Okay, I don't know. You can start when you're 50, exactly. I think more people should write books too. I know how long it's gonna take me. I have like 5 stories in my head. They're not good, but I know how much time they're gonna take me, and I also have it in my head that one day I'd love to turn like a really niche specialty writing into a video game instead. Like pick something that's very like genre specific and then go, I don't want to write a book, let me just make a fucking game. Especially ones that are like dialogue heavy. I'm always like, this should be a video game instead. But I don't feel like every story is like that, so. Hi, Lyriel. No, not even like a visual novel. Just like make them into, especially for things that have more like maybe action or like more of a, not D&D type thing, but there's like puzzles in it. Just make it into a game instead and make the story carry the genre instead of making a whole book out of it, which would not take any less time, to be fair. But some of my stories, I feel like I get caught on dialogue instead of... I'm a very descriptive writer, so I write a lot about environments, I write a lot about characters, I write a lot of things with adjectives, but I'm not very good at like when I write dialogue, it doesn't sound like people talking. It sounds like me talking because I'm a yapper and I'll talk really descriptively, but it doesn't sound like normal everyday people talking. So I feel like in that case, it would be better to have a situation where you open it up into a environment that people can see, so I don't have to do the heavy lifting with the descriptive words, and then I can just do less dialogue, more realistic dialogue. TV adapt. See, in my opinion, I feel like movie adaptations struggle. Not every one, but depending on like the length of a story and the length of the work it's based on, I feel like they both struggle. Yeah, see, I'm not a dyslexic friendly writer. That's probably for sure. Can I ask what it is? When I read a book, I have a beautiful is it aphantasia? Or is that the thing you can't see images in your head? I watch the book like a movie. My brain will take the I'm surprised they never made the selection into a series, by the way. That was kind of incredible. Hi, Real, thank you so much. Please sleep tight. Thank you so much. What was I gonna say? Also, I never read the selection. I watched a summary on it because it was not my kind of book in high school. I was not a romance reader. I thought romance was cheesy. I read a lot of dystopian stuff, and now as an adult, I'm like, I missed out on so much romance. I know that was actually dystopian, to be fair. I know that one was dystopian, but the cover made it seem like it was going to be a royalty romance book, and so that scared me a lot. And I didn't watch the summary until I was probably almost 20, and then I wish I would have read it. That one, and I think it's called Cinder, and it's like the Cinderella. I didn't pick that one up for the same reasons, and then I watched a summary on it as an adult, and I was like, fuck, I would have loved this. Yeah, exactly. When I was in middle school and thought I was straight, also, I have the urge to turn every single novel that I have in my head into A, an LGBTQ romance, or B, a hyper-inclusive story in general. Like, I feel like more representation is always needed, and I feel like none of the stories in my head have anything to do with gender, so it's easy for me to just like project whatever onto whatever character. Because I feel like we're getting better representation now for sure, but like 4 years ago, even like 10 years ago when I was in high school, obviously there was not that much representation, but representation has gotten so much better. But I feel like when I was really trying to sit down and write in like 2020 during COVID, I was like, oof, they really don't need to be a straight couple. Also kind of hate it more when they are. I kind of hate the guy. I always give the guy the short end of the stick. So I will find a way to make a gay ship out of anything real. And even in media where there is like a straight couple, there's always like a really close friendship that I'm like, but this would work better. Like, hear me out. The chemistry is better. I love The Princess Bride, and I agree. Queerness is just normal. That's what I want. That's what I want. I just want, like, I feel like no story I've ever written in my head, because I will play them out like a movie before I even bother to write them. I gotta make sure they work in my head. None of them made any difference with gender changes. And I feel like I'm a lot meaner to my male characters, for sure. It's been a long time since I've written something, but I do tend to... I either write my men like a woman would write a man, like the ideal, or I'm like, nah, fuck you. You're rude, and you need redemption, and it's not coming. And you're actually going to hell, and I'm sending you there the whole 1,000 pages. That's how I operate. Sorry. I forgot I was playing a game. I didn't watch the Supergirl series, but I do know who you're talking about, but I also didn't watch it. The person who ordered this is standing next to that. Wait, is that gonna be every clue now? Uh-oh. Okay. What if I did that? What if I just got brave, guys? I'm trying to think of like what media told me. I also think I realized from very young, like from like 12 or 13, that I've always had a big, whenever I heard influencers talk about being pan, I always gravitated towards that because I have now recognized, I know that there's a difference, but people throw around bi and pan like they're the same thing. I don't think that they are in my head. I could form an attraction to any character on TV if they were the right kind of personality, basically. I could form an attachment. I think that's pan, but I think that's what cued it into me, is because a lot of people were talking about it on the internet at the time, and it meant something to me. As all my friends were like coming out, I was like, but I don't care about that, and how do I do it? I identify as queer. Yeah, basically same. I also say bi to make it easier for people, but in general, I do consider myself way more like pan specific coded. And pan and demi, it's like, God, they want me to suffer. They want me to suffer. But it's kind of my only option. Oh my God. You know what I haven't read in forever? A fic. And Soda sent some, and I need to read. That used to be the only thing that would get me to read non-school issued books, was reading fanfics on the internet. I used to just, only thing I would do is read. The only reason I even had social media was to read. I love that my chat can be the, I'm also, I gotta stop being like, oh, we're friends, because at this point I truly do think we might just be family. But I like when people meet their counterparts on stream. There's one person standing between, and they didn't order this. Oh shit, sorry. Well, that's correct then. It feels like a cheat every time. Please nerd out. Please nerd the fuck out. Are you kidding? This is even better. There is one person standing. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh my God. I should also say, wait, I have a deep cut. I should also say, specifically, I was in Bryn's stream and she was talking about that weird, like having a weird homoerotic relationship with like your best friend. My best friend was my best friend from age like 11 to age like 18, and then even when we were like in our 20s we lived together, and it was like, it felt like the only thing that ever came full circle from that friendship was us finally living together. And I thought we lived together pretty well, to be fair. However, at the time we were not as close as we were previously, but that friendship was so much to maintain. because my best friend was constantly befriending people who were not nice and trustworthy people and would drag me into it. But we had a very, like, close friendship, and she introduced me to a lot of the stuff that became, like, part of my personality for so long. I think the friendship would have worked long term. She went conservative. I don't know what happened. She got trapped. I don't know what happened, but she went the opposite direction. But she showed me everything that was, like, super alt and indie, and, like, she introduced me. I think I might have found Tumblr on my own, but she, like, introduced me to, like, certain pages on Tumblr. Yeah, rest in peace, girl. And I didn't know until I think we were living together, and she shared a Snapchat story, and I was at the apartment at the time, and she was at her house, at her parents' house. I didn't think there was a pipeline like that. Basically what happened is, she posted a story on her Snapchat, and it was all of her family in MAGA hats, which, where I'm from, this is common. People will just wear them. I think it's getting better, because I think people are starting to think that he's crazy. But she posted that on her story, and when she got home, I asked her, like, don't you think that's, like, kind of crazy? Like, I had to explain so many things to this person, and we hadn't, I guess I should, okay, let's give the timeline, guys. Friends since, like, 5th grade, 11 years old, very close friends. Pretty much every weekend from the age of 12 to, like, 16 maybe. Every other weekend we'd be at each other's houses, like, we'd alternate. So one Friday she'd come to my house and she'd stay till Sunday, and then the next weekend I'd go to her house for the 2 nights, and, like, we'd go back and forth. As we got older, we would get in petty fights over stupid stuff. Stuff that at the time I recognized as stupid, but she did not. I'm trying not to give too much away. I'm really nervous that one day she finds all of this and she's like, what the fuck? Well, teenager stuff, like, I wrote a 1-page letter about how I thought Colin was the most beautiful person in the world, and she showed it to him. And this was 3 years before we started dating, so not ideal timing. Thanks, bitch. And he was awkward around me after that. And I was like, well, this is not fair, because he was being an angel before that. But he just got, like, clammy and awkward. And we didn't, like, he and I didn't talk as much. We never really talked a ton, but, like, we didn't talk as much after that. And I got really sad, because he was one of the few friends in our friend group that felt like a real person and not just, like, a facade of a person. Like, he hasn't really changed in 10 years. His talking points and his, like, the way he speaks to people has largely stayed the same. But he and I kind of, like, became awkward around each other after, and I didn't know at first that he saw it, and he was really awkward, and I didn't know what happened. And then a few weeks later, I was in the marching band. All of my other friend group, like, every other person in our friend group was in the marching band in school. My best friend growing up was not, but her brother was, and he was only, like, a year or 2 older. So she would sometimes come to band stuff, just to hang out with her friends. She would sometimes be there. And we were doing, like, fittings for our uniforms or something. And we had to show up on, like, a Saturday. And we all were in the band room. We're trying on, like, coveralls, basically. And we're all, like, getting ready. We're standing in a line, I think, to get fitted for shoes. And she's standing in the line with us. And somehow it slips. Somehow she says something about it. Or somebody says something about it and then looks at me like I knew. And I think it was another friend who said, like, yeah, they've been really awkward since, you know, you showed him the note. And I was like, what note? And keep in mind, this was, like, right after summer break, I think. Like, this was, like, one of the first weeks of school. Which, the reason the letter was so long, I wrote, like, a 3-page letter saying, this is everything that happened all summer, because every year my parents would punish me from every electronic device because they didn't want me being on social media. They didn't want me being unsafe teenager on the internet. I get it. But I wrote her, like, a 3-page letter, and on one of the 3 pages, I mentioned him, but I was also talking about, like, a bunch of stupid stuff that you talk about when you're 13. Like, One Direction was 2 of the 3 pages of the letter. So I was just like writing everything like that happened over the summer, catching her up. And we would often write each other notes and letters. We would do like snail mail. We would mail each other. We would pass notes in school. We'd write notes in class, and then in the hallway we would exchange them. That was very normal for us. This was a longer one than usual, but that part was very normal. And I think before that I was under the impression, because I never showed her notes to anyone, I was under the impression that she was doing the same and not showing my stuff to anyone. But apparently that was not the case. So I got upset, and the real reason I was upset was mostly because she showed like no remorse and didn't apologize, not because she did it and potentially lost me the friendship, because at the time I was so young. We were like 13 years old, so I wasn't trying to date Colin. I really just wanted to be his friend, and I felt like I lost that friendship very quickly because of it. So I got upset, and she would never say anything about her doing anything wrong or whatever. So I stopped hanging out with that friend group for a bit. I was still friendly, but I was like, I just want some acknowledgement. I just want somebody to acknowledge that that was not correct, that was not nice, and I feel like I'm being bullied by the people who are supposed to be like my closest friends. I would just like something. And nobody ever really acknowledged it. So I hung out with a different group of people. Ironically, Colin also migrated into that group of friends. So every time we like shifted friend groups, we were both part of the new friend group. Like every single time. And then we were in this new friend group. I made a new friend in that friend group. We got really close for like a year, and then she transferred schools. And it was a hard blow for me because I felt like I had to go crawling back. We just made for each other. No, for real. We've always been very similar. And I think even our parents knew that too, but I don't know. It was just one of those things that we just didn't acknowledge at the time. And again, I wasn't trying to date. I didn't want to date in high school. I was really worried about dating in high school. And if he had not done like basically a year and a half of like being my friend and making me feel very secure and comfortable, I don't think I would have been able to date in high school. I think my brain would have talked me out of it. But that was not my goal. I just wanted to get to know him because he was a really hard person to get to know. He's very quiet and reserved and shy. And I felt like anything you found out about him felt like a prize. Like it felt like a treasure because he didn't share that much. So the more I got to know about him, the more excited I was to get to know more. So yeah, anyway, we went to a different friend group. Then that friend group dissolved after the person who was kind of the glue of it transferred schools, and everybody else went to the friend group that we had before with my ex-best friend, who was still like friendly with me, but not as close. Like I wasn't passing notes anymore, obviously, but I also wasn't like telling her anything big. So they all went back to the old friend group. So I feel like I kind of tucked my tail between my legs and went back to the old friend group, which is now doubled in size because 3 people from friend group 2 that were not in the original group have also added on. So now the friend group is like 10 people big. Well, then we get to maybe like a year later, I want to say. I think I'm like 15 at this point. So I think it's so many people. And previously we were a friend group of like 4 girls. And then when we got to junior high, we made friends with 2 guys, one of which was immediately we all was like, this is our new gay best friend. My mom loved him. We could do everything with him. This is the roommate that I lived with in college. And the other guy friend that we had dated a lot of girls in high school and is now gay. So our gaydar was very, and especially, yeah, remember that story? I found the video. I found the video today. I was trying to look for a photo of Pippa and I found the video of it. You can see it. Hi, Torby. Yes, this is tea time. But yeah, so from the age of like 13 to 15, I slowly built back up my best friendship. And I thought we were close again, but I don't want to accuse, but I think that my best friend was considering a different person her best friend, and at the time I was very deluded into thinking this was normal. Hi Jasmine, how are you? So at like 15, I think, and also at 15 is about the time that Colin and I were getting closer and hanging out more. I literally am like running laps to set this guy up with another person that I thought he liked. Yeah, I set him up with his first girlfriend. And then I was wondering why it wasn't working. I was basically their like therapist, like their communicator, because we're like 15. We're certainly not in like relationship territory. But also like they weren't acting like they were in a relationship, and she kept coming to me and being like, I don't get it. She was not a part of our friend group also, I should say, so it wasn't easy to talk to her because I didn't know her very well. But I was trying to manage everything. Jasmine, delete that Minecraft shit, babe. Get out. Get out. That's fucking disgusting. I think this was all a sign, and I hate that this happened for you. I hate that this happened for you. I'm so sorry. Okay, so you need this right now. After 6 months. After 6 months of stringing you on. Right. I remember all of this. This has been happening since November of last year, or December of last year. Literally. This was all... Ugh. I'm so angry for you. I'm gonna chill and we'll be fine, and I'm gonna listen to the tea, and you're better off regardless. I'm actually ready to get my pitchfork and torch. I agree. Who are we storming? What the fuck? They can have that Minecraft world. No, delete it. Delete it. Even better, delete it. Get that shit off of your, out of your mind. Out of your mind. Sorry, anyway, so at the time, Colin and I are getting closer, and my best friend decides now is a great time to tell me that she is in love with me. And my little brain went, huh? You've been an asshole to me for like the last 3 years. I'm trying to tell you that you're not my best friend anymore, and I wanted you to be my best friend, but every time I called her my best friend, she'd say, well, so-and-so's my best friend. Like it was never reciprocated, and I was like, were you just deflecting? I don't get it. Were you just deflecting? Also, this is the best friend who, like, when you'd go to her house to hang out, she would always be like, I wanna put my head on your shoulder, like, let's like curl up together and watch a movie, and it felt like girl things. Like, I've done that with so many other friends, and it was like, hee giggle, and now I'm like, oh, I have to look back on that like weird now, and I don't like that feeling. Don't apologize for snooping. Don't apologize for snooping. Fuck no. Fuck no. And don't let him apologize. Don't forgive. Don't forgive. That's crazy. Sorry, Gigi's here. She'd like to say hi. Are you coming here or no? No? Hi, what are you doing? You want to say hello? Nope, she would like to leave the room, and in fact... Oh my god, I just realized... The pajamas came with a little silk pouch. Red! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Since before? Yeah. No, fuck that. Fuck that, goodbye. I'm so sorry. Zoo, this one's pretty fun so far. I haven't even paid attention to this entire puzzle. I've just been ranting. Yeah, so sorry. Anyway, my best friend kind of ruined a lot of my core memories with her because she told me that it's because of the level of detail she got into, because she basically told me there was a long time where she was confusing like friendship with romance, and I was like, well now shit. But even like after that friendship, I went on to have other friends Like, we were still friends after that. We just weren't close. Or we weren't as close. We trailed away. But that friendship, I went on to have other friendships, and then I was like, they like to hold hands. They like to cuddle. I don't give a shit. I didn't give a shit about that. It was just pissing me off the way that everything happened. And then she gave me shit for being like, I'm just not ready for a relationship. She was like, you can just say you don't like girls. And I was like, well, I'd never actually said that. And actually, you'll come to find that in about 2 years from now, I'm going to be very public in the fact that I do like girls. So, right. Whoops. Yeah. They broke your trust. And the trash takes itself out. God. I mean, if we have to bring pitchforks, we will. I'll start a stampede on this man's house. Fuck that. That's like the biggest betrayal of trust. I can't do cheating. I can't do any abuse. That's a no-no. I see a red flag and I run 60 feet in the opposite direction before I even talk to a person. Women. That's how it feels. But yeah, and then everybody gave me shit also for like not accepting. I got shit so many times. I think it's because I was a nerd. Also, can I be very bold here? I got shit so many times for turning people down. Like, I think my friends had this idea that they were like, that's the best you're gonna get. You should say yes. The people I turned down were somebody I did not know very well at all, which when I found out what demi meant, I was like, oh, that's why I didn't like them at all, because I didn't know shit about them. The people I turned down were them, and then my best friend, who I knew well, but I knew well enough to know that I didn't like her like that. Also, again, 13 years old, not ready to be in a relationship. I fully was aware of this. And then I turned down one of my guy friends who I think everybody else was close with. I was not, because I was always punished for my devices, so we couldn't text. So whenever I did have access to my devices, the only texts between us were, do you have the French homework? Can I copy it? That's all he ever sent me. Anything. I mean, if it adds to it, Jasmine, if it adds to it, you're fine. That's so real, Vin. I turned everybody down to their face. It would be, can I just be honest? The guy that I turned down, that was our friend, by the way, is the one who is now very loud and proud gay. I think my gaydar was just elevated. I'm just saying. But I agree. Dating shouldn't be transactional. I think that first of all, I've never been bold a day in my life. That was the boldest I've ever been. I turned people down to their face, which was not standard. And all of those people failed to realize the number one way to get a positive response from me was to bother to get to know me and show that you got to know me. I got asked out in middle school as a joke also, and I said no, and then he gave me puppy dog eyes all day, and so I said yes, and then like 4 hours later he said, actually, we're not dating because I was just using you to get my ex jealous so that she'd get back with me. And so I was like, I'm not dating anybody else. This is some fucking fuck ass shit. That's actually fucked up. There's a lot, but it's tea. Okay, we're listening. I'm clocked in. But yeah, I was never like intimate, didn't even hold hands or anything with anyone ever. And then I became friends with Colin, and then maybe like a year and some months after this is some fucking fuck off shit. Wait, it's through Mix It Up. I don't know why it says, I don't know anything about the quotes, to be honest with you. Can I do it in settings? I don't know why it always says, wait, no, this is not it. I don't know how to make it not moderator only on Mix It Up. Oh. I would like to say this is some fucking fuck ass shit. I would have said it. Jasmine? What the fuck? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna light an open flame. You're gonna rip up a t-shirt, okay, and douse it in lighter fluid. And then you're gonna put it on a stick, right? You're gonna put it on a really long, non-flammable stick. You're gonna wrap it around really tight. You're gonna take that and you're gonna take a lighter and you're gonna light it on fire. And you're gonna find him and you're gonna hit him over the head with that about 15 times. I have a better idea. I'm willing to listen. That's crazy. Hallucinate that we are in a relationship is also insane. Yeah, so basically when I say, oh, I never had an ex-boyfriend, that also same is a lie, because I dated someone for like 4 hours. And again, dated, but we were in like the 4th grade and we were in classrooms. I don't even remember if we were in the same class. I think literally this was supposed to be a recess relationship. And I'm pretty sure recess is where he asked me out and I said no. And then like later in the hall, I was like, okay. And then the next recess is when he was like, actually, yeah, never mind. But yeah, we can be your alibi. We can be your alibi. And then he married someone else. What? Oh no, it's Cinda. Was it like... And when did you start noticing the distance? I'm just curious. For less than 2 days. That's what I mean. That, like, would you say in that case that it's an ex? You used the gummy ring. Damn. Gave another girl a gummy ring. Red flag. Red flag, run. That's what my brain says now. Red flag, run. Yeah, so anyway. Colin and I got to know each other for like a whole year, and we're texting a lot. I managed to keep all of my electronics in my possession for a whole year so that I could text. Mind you, up until 3 months before we started dating, I was on a flip phone and I was typing 3 times per key to get each letter. That's the level of dedication. Some of the happiest days. And he didn't honor the sanctity of a gummy ring. That's awful. Oh my god. Torby. That's how it feels. That's how it feels. I thought that's what would happen to me, I guess after like the first incident. I realized, look, I knew my place. I was a big nerd. I always wore glasses. I did not bother with like my hair or my makeup or anything. I didn't care about appearances. I cared about going to school and getting good grades and coming home and being careful. My flip phone, did I have money? Because my flip phone, when I got it for my 13th birthday, only reason I had it was because my parents kept forgetting me at school after practice, because I didn't ride the bus home anymore, kept forgetting about me. So I'd have to call and I'd have to use somebody else's phone. So anyway, this chat is not PG. I took my phone, I got a phone for my 13th birthday and it had the sticker on it. It was $35. $35, and I had limited calls and texts because it was just for my parents. Oh my god, wait, Jasmine, please do that. Please do that. Please do that. Please do that. You can also, I think you can go on, I don't remember what it's called. Where's the site that you can mail shit? You can mail random animal shit. You can mail gorilla shit to people. Did you know that? I mean, I'm just saying, even though the glitter is the awful part, but then you're gifting him a dildo at the end of the day, you know? that feels like a gift, but the glitter is the awful part. Mail him glitter and shit. Mail him shit with glitter. Just saying, but I think that's beautiful. I gotta get rid of these. I never did anything else in this game. Out-of-date calendars in bulk? That's also good. Wait, but if they're specific, what kind of out-of-date are we talking? Because every 20 years or something, like, the calendar rolls. So... Hi, Creech. I don't think you misheard. I don't think you misheard anything. Jasmine's got an awful ex, and we're giving recommendations for how to torture this man. Okay. Just hope you're all on board with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to deduce any of this yet. Hold on. Standing to the left of. So it can't be here. This is standing to the left of, so it can't be here. This is standing to the left of, so it can't be here. Glitter toy torture. 1 to 2 years out of date is really good. Free mail supplies? That feels like a gift, though. I don't know. I would like a lot of free things that are not, like, covered in glitter. I would find a use for, at least. You know? You can just buy rice paper. And you can print anything you want. Oh, and Jasmine, I remember a lot of what you shared previously. Your mother is so justified for whatever the fuck is happening. Put his phone in Nutella. We know that this works really badly. Put his phone in Nutella. You should do it. We know how this goes. This is standing to the left of here, so it can't be here. And this is just next to. I see. Okay. Standing to the left of this, but it can't be because we can't use that there. To the left of the croissant. The croissant can't appear here, so this can't appear here. Perfect. His parents think you're the problem? Right. There's no way to get out of it? Isn't that illegal? Wait, isn't that illegal? My grandma did that to you. It's crazy. Your grandma did that to you. Oh no. Okay, wait. Croissant is standing to the left of that, which croissant can't be here or here. Because this is the soonest that can appear. Crazy. I'm figuring it out. God, this is insane. I'm glad that you guys are all on equal wavelength as me. Because I think this is nuts. This is standing to the left of the cinnamon roll, which is fine. That could be there, sure. Left here. I'm gonna have to write notes. I learned so much. Okay. Croissant is left of... Alright. Hi, Soda. They're illegal. That's how I'm feeling. Hi, Miri. Hello. Everything is perfectly chill and normal and perfectly fine. As it always is. And we're totally chill and I haven't been just yapping about really shitty lore. Everyone is perfectly fine, I think. This game is making me want a cinnamon roll really badly, though. Okay, so I think it's no matter what order. Oh shit. Sorry, I meant to click it. I swear I didn't mean to turn it off. I keep thinking cinema roll. I like cinema roll too. In this case, I do in fact mean a cinnamon roll. Oh wait. Okay, it just means in general to the left. It doesn't mean directly to the left. And then this is to the left of this, which can only be here. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. How many short stories for your completed work, Cinda? Ooh, I meant to ask you the other day. Where are you at in Once Upon a Time? Is your dad still watching? / parents? Is it just your dad you're watching it with, or is it your parents you're watching it with? And what does he think, if so? I want to know how your parents are taking this. Just your dad. I'm curious. He's loving it. I love making men watch these shows. Because they're secretly invested. They just don't give you any clues about it. Super flashy light ads. I don't know. I think those mini ads are the way that it basically helps you skip ads, like the video ads, I think. I could be wrong though. I'm really sorry. I found out that apparently, there's supposed to be a way that I can control what kind of ads get shown. I'm not sure if I can do that. If I can, I might do that. I think that the video ads just might get more invasive. That show's Family Tree is wild. I watched somebody, I can't remember who, do a like a whiteboard study of it, and I can't remember that. Gina and the gang. The first, I will say, I don't know how far you got into it, Torbeat. I think the first few seasons are like peak. I don't think it goes like downhill, but I definitely think like the last season, I could have not watched it and I would have felt the same. My goodness. Oh my god. I can't wait to see where this investment goes, Cinda. And if you ever just wanted to like publish it online and let me read it selfishly. Okay, I think this is to the left of this, so I think that's correct. Ooh, I'm nervous. Okay. This is to the left of the cinnamon roll, so the cinnamon roll can only be here. Ah! I did it! Oh my god. Once Upon a Time is amazing, by the way. I do rave about it, by the way. Is it Mia? Is it Mia? Mia Abrams? Hello, welcome in. Thank you for lurking, Winter. Huh? There's a Once Upon a Time fic that I haven't read, and send it in the Discord. Send it in the Discord so I can read it. You read it every summer, so that's the only recommendation I needed. Him one, A1. Is it? Oh, is it really? Is it really a Tang? I didn't know that. Send it, please. Mary will also enjoy it. I gotta read the ones that Soda sent, but I do want to get into more. Okay, I think we have this. We have this. Yes, we have this. Person who ordered... Yep. This is here. That one took forever because I yapped, okay? Certainly that was my fault. I'd like to finish the coffee shop though. We're only 25% done. Let's try and do the easy ones and see what happens. This, okay, so Tama was good. I just wanted to check in. Really nothing big happened. And then, this game is really good so far. It's just a lot of puzzles though, and I've been yapping over it because it's kind of just a calm, cozy experience. I think what I'm gonna do I think what I'm gonna do after this coffee shop area is done is we're gonna find another new game or demo or something to try out. Hi. Would you like to say hello? Say hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, were you sleepy? Ooh. Oh my god. Please let me know if you ever do. Wait. I don't understand why. Smart detection got that. I don't understand why. Okay, so my username is Kenji, and it's because everybody calls me Ken. Okay, you can call me Ken, it's fine. My nickname is Ken, and then my initial is G. So my friends came up with it. It was a play on my name, because I was gonna do Kenji, and then they were like, make it cute. Do Kengie, so it's Kenji. I say Kenji like cringy. That's what I've been introducing myself in other people's chats with. It's Kenji like cringy. Yeah, it makes sense if you know the assembly of it. And I feel like I get a 50-50. I feel like I get, some people say Kengi and then some people say Kenji, and I really don't give a shit. I won't bother correcting people. Either way, you know who I am. But I've started saying Kenji like cringy, but you can call me Ken. Because that's really the name that I answer to. I'm Papa to you, though, yeah. Of course, you can call me Papa, you can call me Big Daddy. Kenji is a real name in Japanese, I know, and I also felt like it was leaning, because I'm not, like, very immersed in Japanese culture, obviously. It felt very, appropriating of me. So I was like, well, maybe Kenji spelled this way is not great. And then my friend was like, okay, so Kengie. Made me feel like me. It's okay, it happens. Okay, wait. No, Jasmine, I'm invested. I'm rereading it. I know that I know whatever you sent here, though. Yep, I read it all already, so it wasn't that long, really. Wait, I actually heard, I don't remember what author it is. My stream friend Bri was talking about a book that he read at one point, and he said, like, I really liked how this author has, like, really proper coverage of trigger warnings in the book, and I wanted to find the book just so I could read that part, because I thought that was, incredible. Like, Bingo was his name. I make a bingo, and the worst part is, wait, I'm really leaning horribly into the Kengi problem is the thing, because technically, so I'm Kenji, but like the whole realm of stream, I've made some lore about the stream. We're the Kenji kingdom, so I'm really leaning into that like king sound, and on top of that, I do have bingo, like for channel stuff that happens. It hasn't been updated in a while, so it's probably not the most accurate, but I do have bingo, and I jokingly call it Kingo. So I really am not helping. But like technically we have bingo here, but I call it Kingo, and so I don't think I'm doing myself any favors. It's why I don't correct people, because I'm like, technically if you look at everything, it makes sense to say Kengi. But yeah, I did realize very late in the game that I have picked a username that is a little hard to pronounce. For some reason, also in Tomodachi, for some reason, in like the Northern Americas, it's pronounced as Kengi when you type it, but if you are in the like Australian area, they say my username correctly on the island naturally, so I don't know why. It's complicated, but also, I get it. Kingo was her name. I'm gonna have like a really shitty backing track that's like from a kid's sing-along to do it, and then I'll record it. No, I love that, Cinda. I appreciate when authors do that, because there's some shit I don't want to read about. There's some shit I just don't want to read about. What, Blake? What happened? Sorry, I gotta lock in, but I also... This is... whatever. Okay, so these two don't go together, but I don't know where that is. This is to the left of, so it can't be here. Mario is prepared with this. Okay. Noted, noted, noted. Ah! That was very quick. Yeah, Miri. This is a, what, 7-year relationship you said, Jasmine? Oh no. Red, scroll down. I feel like you have enough watch time too. You're probably rich in the Pokemon game. Let's see how many dollars I have in Pokemon. I have $669,000. I have 222 Ultra Balls ready to go. I keep that shit on lock. Nice. There's also a level of codependence that comes with that, by the way. When you've been in a relationship that long. So I totally get that. 127, you're also killing it. I didn't realize how many streamers I watch that have the Pokemon community game, so I lurk in everywhere. If I'm awake and you're streaming, I'm probably just there. But I lurk everywhere, so I've been accumulating big cash money, and I didn't know. Whoops. Wait, did you... So, Blake, you told somebody that they were, like, a therapist friend? That's cute. Never figured out how to use what Pokemon... All I know how to do. If you scroll, like, through the About panels, there's a panel there that just shows things, but literally all I do is catch Pokemon. I just want to catch a Snorlax. And whenever I catch a Snorlax, there's like a 50% chance I'm going to remove the whole extension. It is insane, Jasmine. I don't understand why people, first of all, I don't understand why people cheat in the relationship if you're looking to try something else in the relationship. I get that. I mean, I don't get that is what I'm trying to say, but also, what was I gonna say? It's crazy that people can invest that long but not commit to it, if that makes sense. This is to the left of this. Now I just need the drinks. I guess I can just guess. I guess. That's my thing. I don't check Twitch for like stream notifications. What I do is I sadly literally just have what do you call it? I just have everybody, I go to like my following and then I have to manually click into each stream, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I want to do it, but it's a lot. This is crazy. Cinda, get some rest. Love you so much. 26, you're still young. You're still super young. Like, I'm your age, by the way. If I had to restart right now, I could. I don't think I'd pursue romantic stuff right now, though. I don't think I could in any capacity restart. My standard has been broken. So nobody is competition anymore. But yeah, I don't rely on notifications. I do rely on people's Discords sometimes. Like sometimes whenever people are about to go live, I'll refresh Twitch and I feel like it takes a while to load. But if I go into their Discord, sometimes I will rely on that. But other than that, I just go through my following manually because I can't be bothered. I can't rely on Twitch anyway. I like my Discord notifications. I set it to just exactly who I want to see and when. I know I will be in those streams, and then other than that, I'm like, we're good. We're good. We're golden no matter what. Okay, so this is next to this, which means it's not here. And also, not there. Okay, standing... Okay, sorry. So this can't be here because it's to the left of this one, right? Hi, Nova. Hello. The dark coffee is not standing next to the cinnamon roll. Okay. Okay, so the cinnamon roll is the option that goes with the red. Standing to the left here. Perfect. I think you will find someone who accepts all your shit, and also I think you're allowed to just be by yourself for a bit. I think you're allowed to be very skeptical of people for a long time. It would make sense if you were. I'm debating putting Pippa's camera on, but her camera has to be 4 foot in the air. So, and I also feel like this way at least you can see just a little bit of the clue. You're fine, Greech. It's still better than that time that Moss came in having a bad day, and I think Emmy accidentally sent like LOL at what I was talking about, and it came off really bad. It came off really bad. Just vibe with your mom. It sounds like you guys get along as well, so which is really good. So I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good for you for a bit. Okay, that helps. I think this goes with this. What? Oh, sorry. I just clicked the wrong one. Poor Moss. It was, she knew it wasn't even about her, but it just sounded so awful. I felt so bad. And it wasn't Emmy's fault either. It was just like a really doubly bad timing. Okay, the person who ordered this is not, okay. Person who ordered this is not next to this. Okay, good to know. Perfect. They always come back, but you shouldn't let him. But you shouldn't let him. My trust would be fucking destroyed. Fucking destroyed. Okay. I think that's correct. Oh, technically that could have been an option, but I didn't recognize that. Okay. This goes with this. I literally... Maybe I'm the outsider, but... Oh my god. Have so much fun, Torby. Thank you so much for hanging out. It would take a whole ass dictionary. He had a chance and fucked it up so bad. But I don't know if I'm the outlier here, but I'm not somebody who needs a relationship. A relationship is just a bonus. If it's good, it's just a bonus to what is already happening in my life. Because again, I'm also a fucked up person. But I think the relationship is just a bonus. Not something I'm actively seeking ever. Not something I'm... Including friendships. I'm very particular about my friendships because I've had really bad friendships. And I realized later in life, I think things would have been easier if I didn't have those friendships. But I'm not somebody who seeks out a relationship, so I always assume that, like, people are better off single, I guess. Like, unless they're sure of the person they're with, or, like, you can fuck around, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. But I just feel like sometimes you're just better off on your own. And that's okay, and that's allowed. And even though I am sad when my partner's not here, that's because I love my partner and I have a great partner. My poor baby. Why don't you bring it to Dad? Why do you bring it here? Oh, she wants to play. She brought her toy again. She got it from the bed. That's true. I think maybe that's the whole Demi part of it, but it's really, really easy for me to, look, she brings this whole thing, okay? This entire stick with the fish. She grabs the fish and she brings it all the way across the house. She brought it to, I'm sorry, she brought it to the bed last night, and now she brought it in my office. Why didn't you bring this to Dad? Make him play. I played with you. I guess he played with her earlier, so maybe that's... She gives us each a turn, but she wants to. Yeah, I don't want you getting taken advantage of. I think that's my thing too. I know I love hard as well. I know I'm a big lover because it takes so much for me to like someone that if I get to a trusting part with you, I will do anything for you. But I know that people will take advantage of that. So I'm very guarded. But I also think it's good, especially because, okay, you're similar to me, Jasmine, and I'm very encouraging of people being single when they're younger because I think you sometimes don't figure out who you are for a long time. Time to be full friends. You guys are not only just my friends, you've become my family at this point. I'm comfortable saying that now that since the majority of you are not children. What was I gonna say? I think people do not give enough time to themselves to get to know themselves. And as somebody who was also in a relationship really young, okay, I'm 26 and I've been in a relationship for the last 10 years. I've had like maybe a month of that where we were not in a relationship, but honestly spending just as much time together. But we've also had a lot of time. We made a lot of time to get to know who we are solo so that we could be better together and figure out if this was going to work long term, which is the only reason it worked for the last like 8 years, is because I didn't want to date young because I didn't want to lose who I was or never figure out who I was. And but I thought that if I didn't date my partner, then I was going to lose out on an opportunity. And I did think I was going to lose out on an opportunity because he's a good guy and those don't happen very often. So, especially local to me. So I'm always encouraging of people taking some time to figure out who they are and what they like and finding a partner that really contributes to that for you. Because even though relationships can be selfless, they should also be selfless. No, sorry. They should be selfless. You should want to do things for your partner, but they should also be selfish. You should get what you want out of a partner. That's what I'm going to say. Okay. Sorry, I will read Creech's chat now. Exactly, Creech. You guys look so happy too. I've seen pictures of you guys in Moss's Discord. You guys look so happy, but you can't get there unless you figure out what it is you want and then don't accept anything less, basically. Like, no one should ever settle. I agree. Let people be single. Let people be single. Let more assholes be single. We need to let those people just sit and wallow for a bit. Yeah, that is one of those things I have very big opinions about because I have been in my relationship for a long time and I don't feel like I'm an authority on anything, but I did not want to be in a relationship really young and I compromised my values. And it worked out for me, but only because of the level of communication and trust that has been built up at this point. Also, knowing how to fight. I think knowing how to fight is a big, big, big killer in a relationship because if you don't know how to fight productively, if you don't know how to fight, like, if you don't have a productive way of arguing, which is essentially a pillar of communication, you can't progress. That's what it is. I'm of this mindset that I think I was talking about this in Tofu's stream the other day. Tofu and I are very similar also, like very much don't understand like a one night stand. I don't have like needs to fulfill or anything. I'm very just like chill and if I have a partner I trust, I want more, but if I don't have a partner I can trust, what is the point of being in the relationship in the first place? But we were talking about it, and I personally would never go for a one-night stand, but I also understand why people do it, especially people who are, like, getting out of something long-term or maybe aren't pursuing something like serious, as long as it's consensual and like you're both on this understanding and same page that it's not going to lead to anything that it's not, I think it's so fine. Go for it. Have the most fun you can. Make the most out of life, because you only get one, supposedly. But yeah, but I just wouldn't do that. But it's hard also if you were to be in a relationship with someone who doesn't have that view and is like, imagine if you were like in a very long-term committed relationship with someone and they suddenly pitched like, we should seek a third, or like, we should start swinging. Like, don't you want that? That would feel like pushy to me. That would feel awful to me. I'm curious to know if Jasmine, do you know about demisexuals? He did that. Girl, you should have led with that. Ooh, I could fist fight. Yeah, they pitch an open relationship, but then those people always end up cheating because they're not satisfied with the monogamy. But then why force someone into a monogamous relationship with you? Ooh. Sorry. Char, that's so sad. That's, okay, my friend group, when I went to college, I was the only one in my friend group who went to the art program, and like 3 of my friends from my friend group went to the same college as me, and I completely like lost contact with them within my first semester because they stopped making time for me. They started hanging out with people that I didn't personally like, and that were not nice to me, and I told them that, and they continued to hang out with that person. And not only that, they'd invite me places, and then that person would show up, and I had to be around them for an extended period of time. So I just decided, nah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that. That's crazy. Just for a week straight. And some people feel like that after. Some people are just like on top of the world after. Some people are like, this is like my best life. I could do this for the next 5 years. No attachments. I think that a lot of us, especially deep empaths, I think a lot of people are demi and don't talk about it and don't know it and don't acknowledge it. Demisexual. When I found out what that was, it's only been like 3 years. It's only because Courtney Miller talked about it on Smosh. When I found out what demi is, I have identified it with it so hard since then. I need to be comfortable with someone. I feel like the attachment is I agree. I also feel like, okay, demisexual is when quite a spectrum demi. Yeah. Demisexual is pretty much, I might be giving you a really bad definition of it. It's pretty much when you need to have emotional intimacy with someone in order to desire physical intimacy with someone. So, for me, I would never want more with a potential partner unless I know them well and am comfortable with them. For me, this also includes things like small intimacies, holding hands, kissing. Like, this includes things that would be seen, like hugging. Obviously, if it's not in a platonic way, I would feel uncomfortable doing it unless I know. But yes, I also didn't know what it was. Hi, Lily, welcome back. But I also didn't know what it was. See, attachment styles also could be a factor for sure, Jasmine. If you have alternate attachment styles, I agree. Because you'll constantly be in combat about it. There will always be somebody on edge. The number one key, especially to my relationship, that I'm ADHD. I get very easily overstimulated. I struggle to communicate when I am overstimulated or when I am in a heightened emotional state. I struggle to be very eloquent with my words. I'm very short and not communicative, and having someone who can co-regulate with you and help you simmer down, but also find ways for you to effectively communicate despite all of that and not like drive you crazier, that has helped so much. Jasmine, I think that would help. Yeah, not a fun mix. Not a fun mix. Yeah, that would constantly put both of you in like fight or flight about the relationship. Not worth it. Thank you, Lily. But yeah, personally, I feel like I was also raised, thank you for lurking. I was also raised in a very purist culture, so I'm trying to get over a lot of the, like, even, no, you can always deep talk here, you know that. I was raised to believe that, like, I was raised in the church, but also just in general, like, my mom had me quite young, so like sex and like intimacy was very demonized, and I am trying to separate that part of my brain from everything, because I also have this part of my brain that is like I don't even want friendships with people that I don't trust. Like, it takes a lot for me to consider somebody a friend, like, especially in real life, because I feel like saying these things right now, I can just be like, here it all is, but saying these things in person, it's difficult. It's difficult. Exactly, Creech. Yeah, I've had to learn to regulate apart, and I've obviously also, before you get into that relationship, you usually have to learn to regulate by yourself, especially if you're undiagnosed for a long time like I was. I had to learn every coping mechanism and tactic for regulation ever, because that's kind of the only way you survive, if that's the case, because there's really nothing else you can do. It's just, I think it's just our generation, Char. I don't know what it is. I think so many of us are also similar, and I feel like Twitch has a wonderful way of bringing like people together that no other social media quite does exactly the same. But I think it's because we have like a dual communication here, whereas other, like, if I was just posting this kind of stuff on YouTube, I could talk for 6 hours about it, nobody would watch and nobody would comment, but also like I wouldn't be responding to every comment verbally. I would have time to think and then form a response. But I don't know, it just feels more detached. Hi, Fireball. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There's like a disconnect for every other social media that I have not felt with Twitch. And I've also never been so consistent with the social media as I have with Twitch. But I like being able to socialize with people who are like-minded. I have struggled my whole life finding like-minded people. I think that's why I clung to Colin, because finding like-minded people in real life, where I'm from, it's a lot of conservative Christian people. And so it's kind of difficult to find that. So Twitch is helpful. Yeah, you struggle hard without that, and also if your partner is contributing to the dysregulation, that's not helpful at all. Sorry, I also just realized I don't know how to progress from here. Is not next to that, okay. This is next to this. I feel like I have to make a guess here. So it's here. Sorry. I had to make a guess. Ooh. It could be that also. It could be that also, Jasmine. Fireball got kind of hit the nail on the head there too. Wait, yes. We should do a leaderboard in the in the Discord for the RADS test. I took the RADS test. I saw that there's that test called autistic or German. What is it called? I don't remember. But it's are you actually just German, or are you more autistic? Because a lot of German like social qualities are very autistic coded, but it's because of the social norms there, not because people are actually autistic there. Definitely German, but definitely autistic. You should take the quiz. You should see. Because I think it's funny. It's only like 15 questions also. It's not like a RADS 80 question plus. But it explains so much about me, the RADs, and got a 15. Wait, I think my friends have a low score of a 7, guys. I was in my friend's wedding last year in December, and when we were there, we all took the RADs, and I have the high score, but the low score is a 7. So that means there's 201 points disconnecting me and the person at the lowest. Autistic and German. It happens though. It happens, but I also feel like so many people, especially if you come from true German culture, so many people are both, and a lot of it is influenced by the social norm around them. That's what it is. Because I had the opposite. I was raised in a social norm where autism is very, very, very the opposite. They make a lot of uncomfortable eye contact. They say things straight to your face that you would never say, but not like in a blunt, honest way, like in a I'm trying to help you way kind of thing. They sugarcoat everything though. Jasmine, that would be so cute. If you're around next, not this Saturday, it will probably be Sunday your time, but next Saturday I'm doing a community night all night because we finally hit 1,800 followers. I'm doing a community night all night next Saturday. We're gonna do a slumber party. Thank you, Shar. I saw it in Bryn's Discord and I took it as a joke, but I thought I was gonna get 50-50. I think I'm only 15% German and like 85% autistic, but it's not a big surprise. Oh, I need a stretch sound, but also I caught it this time and it feels good. This might be one of my favorite redeems I've added. I feel like my joints feel better for the last 2 days. Ooh. I usually don't even check other streamers' Discords. I was popping through and like reading all my missed messages and I saw that in there and I was like, autism quiz. Perfect timing. I'll keep you distracted that whole day. I'm trying to go from 5 p.m. my time till 10 a.m. the next day. So it will be a long stream. 0 German? Wow. I want to know what I didn't really scroll to see if it was available, but I want to know what questions showed I was more German. Yeah, that's just my chair. It's just my chair, but she loves to climb it. She's up there every couple days, just chilling. Even when I'm not streaming, she's up there. What's up? Okay, sorry. Yeah, take your cat with you, of course. Don't let him have that fucking cat. He just distracted me so bad. I need to finish this. Just the coffee area. I can't do this. The question about separating work and personal, I agree. I agree. You know how I feel. You know how I feel. Also, I started stream by talking about my most recent work drama, which is that this job cannot let me fucking go. Let me go. Let me live my life. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't get it. Sorry, I think we can discard this. The person who replaced... Yeah, but I broke up with them. I know. The person who replaced me said that they are now switching to... Previously, when I worked there, I asked if they'd ever consider switching to contractors for the design roles, because specifically I think you can get better quality work. We are in such a small area that not many people are graphic designers here, and a lot of people lie and say they are and they aren't. But also it would allow for more flexibility in location and hours, and I was told hell no, they're never going to want to do that. And so I said okay. And the person who replaced me, we have already talked about this on stream, how they messaged me and said that they don't want to be here very long. But now they have messaged me again to ask if I'd be interested in being a contractor. Everybody's already approved it. If I'm interested, I could be a contractor there. Right. So that's not happening, just in case anyone's curious. But I just thought that was ridiculous. Wait, none of this tells me anything about the drinks. Okay, this told me about the drinks. I just missed it. Whoops. Yeah, so anyway, so that person messaged me, asked me if I would be interested in contracting, and I said no, and then told me that they're on their way out and that they will be giving notice soon, and they've only been there a month. Boy, do I feel crazy. To the left of this. What? Oh, sorry. I meant to click it short. Force yourself to cook ramen. Let me listen to you. Or, sorry, you listen to me while you make ramen. I'll convince you. Claire's drink is not made with this. I did it again. Agnes's drink is not with this. Okay, this is fine. Pour the water, start small. Also, Claire's drink. Okay. This is to the left of this, which means that it can't be here. Person who wanted the croissant wanted a drink prepared with that, which means no croissant here, no croissant here. I hope you guys like the cat fact. Okay. Why'd they add a second preparation? This one's for the beans and this one's for the machine. She's bringing the toy back. I thought she was gonna bring it to Colin. She just started dragging the toy. Wesso! Hello, hello! Hi, friends. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was Poppy playtime? Did you pee your pants? Be honest. I would not be able to do it. Hello, hello. Yes. Real. I watched Kel play some of it, and I remember being like, no, you know what? I don't think this one is for me. I think I'm done. I'm not big on horror games. And which means one day somebody's gonna make me do that on stream as a form of punishment, and cruel punishment at that. But thank you so much for the raid. Red. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope that your stove boils your ramen water in 2 seconds. You'd play a horror game with me. The problem is, can I play the horror game also without shitting my pants? That's the problem. I hope you enjoy that screaming emote. She's now playing with the packaging. Sorry, Gigi's here, and it's distracting. I am just playing this cozy puzzle game. I was going to switch to something else after, but truly, I've yapped for so long. There is a possibility that I end up ending after this game. So. Wait, so is anybody else having the weird issue? I might just be Hybrid Clown, but is anybody else having the weird issue? Thank you for lurking. Where on PC, the chat, the bar completely disappears for some reason. Thank you so much for lurking, and thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great night. Please enjoy your time after stream. This is not next to this, which is... I don't know which one technically is going to be the one, so we'll hold off on this one. No issues? Okay. I meant to ask earlier, and I don't know if I ever did. Excuse me, I don't know if I ever did. Ooh, maybe it's a browser issue. That could be fair. What are you doing? Gigi found something. What do you have? It sounded like your toy, but it doesn't look like your toy. So none of this there or there, because it has to be between two. Cinnamon roll. Wanted a drink. I don't know where the cinnamon roll goes. This is to the left of this, so it can't be there. This is between. Ooh, and you know what? Technically... it can't be there, but it also can't be here. Nah, maybe it can. No, it can't be here. Okay, I think we're good. I think I already did this one. Well, now how do I how do I make more assumptions from this than I already have? This is the first clue again. Okay. So this can't be an option here or here. Because it has to be with this item. Okay. I'm getting the hang of some of it. This is just very big logic puzzles. Again and again and again. Okay, so technically this can't be there either. This is between... Yeah, it could be any of these. I could put this in the middle, but I feel like I'm just... Oh, nope, that's correct. Okay, so this won't be there or there. Alright, discard that. This goes with this, for sure. This cannot be this. Now we know this can't be here. And this can't be here. Okay. I have been using that. I have been using that, and that has been clearing out the left side pretty quickly, actually. You know what this game hasn't done yet? I haven't seen anything to the right of something else. I've seen a lot of to the left of, but not a lot of to the right of. And I'm not sure why. I'm sure there's a reason, but I don't know what. The person who ordered the breadsticks is standing between this and this. Okay, this can't be here. This can't be here. Wow. Those are very big brain. Okay. So either way, this is here because it has to be between one of these, which means that the breadsticks are for sure one of those two. Okay. Cinnamon roll is either there or there. We got that. The order prepared. It's to the left of, which means it can't be... Oh, which means this is here. Oh, sorry. I cleared the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Well, I guessed correctly, though. Oh, wow. Would you say it's quicker than your past stove? Just curious, because I've had that happen. Where, specifically, I move into a new place and I'm not familiar with the stove and the water boils faster or slower than last place. It wouldn't be here either. It's to the left of this, which means either of these is fair game. This is true. Discard that. This... Oh, it's to the left of. I forgot to do the right side on that one. It can't be here. To the left of this, so it has to be here, which means this is the only option. Beautiful. This goes with this. Done. Done. I'm gonna get it. Don't even worry. Oh my gosh. I had a stove with a bum burner. And it was the one, like, the front right one that you always use. And it took so long to do anything on it. I lived there for a good 4 months before I realized all the burners were not broken. Just that one. And I only ever use the one burner majority of the time. Oh, this one's huge. Okay, the person who ordered both of those did not get that. Okay. Okay. This is to the left of, which means it can't be all the way to the right, and also means this can't be all the way to the left. Sorry. This is to the left of, which means it can't be on the right. Opposite for this side. Anne's drink is prepared with this. Quick and easy. Actually, discard that. Isaac did not order... If I click the wrong thing one more time. Matt's drink is prepared with this. Nice. Jaden's drink and did not order. What is that, a Madeline? I don't know what that is. They are to the left, so it can't be this. Cinnamon roll can't be this. Also, can't be this. Because I can't put... Perfect. I think I got it. I think I got it. The order prepared with this. This is to the left, so it can't be on the right. Opposite for the croissant. And did not order that. Now is this big struggle time. Great. Oh wait, the person who ordered this and the scale did not get this. Wow. Done. The order prepared. So it can't be here either. So I think this and this for this one? Yeah, the person who ordered this and this did not order this. Perfect. I don't know enough for this one yet. The person who ordered this croissant is to the left of the red machine. Now, technically, they're still all in the clear. Lot of options here. There's one person standing between this and this. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is correct to turn this off, but also ramen is cooked, beautiful and quick. One person standing between. Ah! Perfect. And they did not order. Nope, they didn't. Tough question here. Ramen noodles, ramen noodles. Discard this. Discard this. And did not order, discard that. They are standing to the left. So that's good. Sandus. Ooh. Has to be here. Because it's to the left of the croissant, but I can only put the croissant right there. What do I do when I run out of hints, but I don't know the answer? Do I start guessing? Is there a penalty to guessing? Get excited. I'm running out of options is the problem. Okay, so I can discard this. There is one person standing between. So the breadsticks can't go there. And I believe... Ah, so I gave myself the answer on accident. And they did not order this. Ooh. Okay, that filled out everything. To the left of, which means there. Perfect. No drink prepared with the... Okay, so... Beautiful. This is just correct. This goes together. Now I just need these. And did not order this. There's one person standing between this and this. I did it. I did it. I'm getting better. We're like 60% done with this. Let's try. I think this means it's easy, right? When it's smaller. Okay, I don't know this yet. It's only 10 clues. It feels like the less clues, the easier they are. Clive's drink was not prepared with this. Clive ordered this. Clive's just an open book, guys. The person who wanted... Oh, so who ordered this wanted a drink prepared. So it can't be this. Ah. Oof. I want to make nice ramen soon. We have nice ramen noodles, but I don't have stuff to make good broth. Okay, so it's standing directly between this and this, which means this can't be there and this can't be there. Perfect. This did not order this. Ah. There we go. The person who ordered... So not that. Also got either this or this magazine. The person who ordered this. Wow, okay, this one will be easy. Directly between... Ooh, I don't know this yet again. Standing next to this. Wow, we know that's the answer. So now I just need to pick the dessert and the magazine. Oh wait, but I think I can figure that out. That was our quickest one yet. I do just have to lock in though. That's insane though. Go crazy. Give me a hard one. Okay, I didn't think this through. Okay. Didn't think this through at all. Shit. Okay. So this drink can't be on the ends. The order prepared with... Okay, so this is to the left, so it can't be on the right. And then the opposite for this one. Okay, they did not order. So they're only one apart, technically. Good to know. The order prepared with this is to the left of. So this is to the left, so it can't be on the right. Opposite here. Ooh, my ear's starting to hurt. The person who picked up that magazine is standing between. So, can't be on the ends. Okay. This one is between. This one is between. Next to Okay, these are to the left. I already have that. This is between. I feel like I have to start making guesses. This is insane. This bad. I don't have enough context. Okay. It's to the left of, which means it can't be here as well. Because I took that one away from here. And they're also one apart from each other. Or two apart, technically, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's look for the croissant and the... Nope, 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 nope. I regret picking one that's difficult. I really regret picking one that's difficult. Person who ordered this. Can't be here. Can't be here. Is a bit better than edible. I'd eat it. I'd eat it. This is the question. I'm curious. I'm curious what to do. I'm very stuck, and I don't know if I can quit and go back. Okay, the person who ordered this is standing directly between this. So technically, this magazine can't be on the ends either. Correct. That's so not true. I just got away with so much, actually. I just realized what I did. So not true. Because if it's here, it could have just been here. But I accidentally clicked something helpful. This is standing next to... This is to the left of... So technically, by that account, that can't be where this is. And this can't be where this is. We're pushing them to make a decision. Nope. Did I try them all? Okay, so it's here and here. My goodness. Okay, well this is to the left of, so it could be any of these three now. That wasn't helpful, like I thought it should be. This is next to, so not here, not here, here, or here. I just had to make a bad guess. Hi, Lunar. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm very locked into this puzzle. That is starting to get on my nerves. I picked a difficult one. It's my bad. It's literally my fault. I'm a bit stuck. The person who ordered... is next to. It doesn't tell me shit. We're done with this one, technically. Easy, easy. I love making new stream friends and then making a little entrance command for you guys. It's so easy to do. And it's so not maintenance worthy. Like, I don't have to change anything about it. The person who ordered, I don't know that yet. Quap. I thought this would tell me things. I feel like I'm gonna have to guess. It's so easy to do. I literally can just copy paste it now, so it's super easy to do. And it's a super quick and easy way, because I was previously, my mods were shouting out every stream friend, but what would happen is I'd do that, and then 5 people would show up at the beginning of stream, and I would have to run the timeout, run the cooldown timer back to back on my shout outs. And so we started doing like a link to everyone's stream, but then it requires me to like type it in the chat. So I was like, this way is automatic and so much easier. Let me just do it like that. I want to give everybody their flowers. Now that I'm very involved in this whole streaming business and know what it takes, I feel like everybody needs some more love. I don't think anybody on Twitch, even the big people, I don't think anybody gets enough credit. Because this is not like any other social media. Not quite what I'm looking for. Let's take a risk. Nope. So that tells me this was incorrect. Oh, but I can take these away. Ah. Again, take a risk. It tells us a lot when we do this. And they're one apart, so we know this is there now. They did not order this. Oh, it's so nice when they start auto-filtering. They did not order that. Cry yourself to sleep. I hope you have a good night and not cry yourself to sleep. Holy crap. Oh, well that would have told me the same thing. They did not order this. So this can't be here. Okay. This is between... Again, just taking risks at this point, just to make the time pass. That's correct. The person who ordered this, everybody could order that. The person who ordered this one, is between... I see. Hi, Star. Hello. Hello. My brain is so broken. It's so late to be having thoughts like this. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I already have that. They get a pastry and, like, an extra right now. That's silly. I don't know how I'd know this already. The person who ordered... Meow. Meow. Hi, Soda. Hello. My brain is like fried. It's so fried. Either... Thank you for lurking, Creech. This includes either the gingerbread man or the newspaper. Is this a... If I give up, do I have to restart the game completely, or do I just restart this puzzle? Okay, we just restart the puzzle. Let's go with the easier one. Let's go with the very easier one. The view all is not bad. The problem is it doesn't actually help me. This one doesn't look any easier. It's still just as many squares. Let's see if the one in the middle... This seems more attainable for me. Just the level. Perfect. Yeah, this is what I needed. I'm also like running on limited time, so I'm trying to speed through. So I just want to finish this area. The person who ordered this is to the left of. Can't be here. Can't be here. There's... Yeah, I saw the dailies. I could not be asked to do anything in a game daily, unfortunately. I've tried. I'm really not good. That's crazy. I'm not that consistent. Oh, Pippi. Her big toes. She's going crazy. So this can't be on either side. Okay. Person who ordered to the left of this. Oh, sorry. Well, that just told me an answer, unfortunately. Okay. I guess we can technically put that away. Okay. Katarina's drink is prepared with this one. Zane picked up a cookie, which I believe means this is the magazine. This is prepared with this. Did not order that. Person who ordered that is next to the cookie. There is one person between the newspaper and the blue machine, and they did not order the cinnamon roll. So the blue machine can't be there. The person who ordered this wanted this with it. Perfect. This is to the left of... Cinnamon roll I thought couldn't be on the end, but I think it says it's not what it ordered. That's crazy. Ordered this and this. Did not get this. Okay. Not standing next to croissant. Person who ordered this also got... Okay. There is one person between Yeah, there's one person between this, and they did not order the cinnamon roll. Beautiful. The person who ordered is not standing next to. They're both standing next to. Maybe it's that person. Ever thought of that? That's crazy. 75%. So I probably have like 2 more puzzles. Do I have to do them anyway? Alright, let's work our way up. The person who ordered this did not want to drink with that. The order prepared with this is between. Elliot's drink is prepped with this. The person who ordered... Okay. So I can take this out of here. The person... Ah. I see. What I don't like about the view all is that I have to hover. I know that it's impossible to make it, like, small, but that's crazy. Wait, am I looking for, like items here? Is that why? Oh. Oh, I see. If I do that, though, it doesn't show up here anymore. Perfect. Harriet did not order this. With the croissant and the blue thing. The croissant is between. I see. Well, I've been doing that. I just go through. I kind of like the words. My brain. Also, we've been talking through this whole game, so my brain has not really locked in until 25 minutes ago. But now I'm in a rush to. I didn't realize it was going to take me hours to play this. Whoops. The person who ordered. Okay. This is to the left of this. Person who ordered. So can't be this. Can't be this. I need the solo phrases. I think I could get used to the other one. It's just there's 20-something clues, so I can't do it when there's that many. I should have started sooner. The order prepared with this is to the left of, which means that can't be there. Okay, either... Ah, so it's the cinnamon roll. The person who ordered... Okay. There is one person standing between. And they did not order... Okay. The person who ordered the croissant is standing directly between... I already knew that. There's one person... Okay. Harriet did not order that. I knew that. Ah. I did that backwards. Didn't mean to do that like that, but I did that backwards. The person who ordered, I don't know that. This is between, good. Wanted a drink prepared with this. Good. This is next to, oh, but it could be here or here, but it can't be here. Can't be here, here, here. Okay, okay. I left it in the right spot. This is to the left of that, which I know. Ooh. The order prepared with this is to the left of the newspaper. So this is here. Perfect. 156 hours in this game? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got approved like today or the day before to do the code for it. I feel like this is one I'd play in my free time, but I feel like for stream, I'm just gonna be dozing while I do it. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. I don't know, I just feel like I have like 1,000 puzzle games, you know? This one just feels like something I would just sit there mindlessly for like an hour every day. There's one person standing between. So, this not here. This not... Aw, shit. I hate when I get it spoiled like that. Because it means I didn't understand it. I see, though. It could be this way. Okay. Croissant is between... That's not there. That's fair. That's fair. This and this. They didn't order this. Perfect. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome back. The person who ordered this is not next to this. I know. I can see that. So it's this, this. Perfect. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything. Other than if I had one and not the other. Aww. Wait. I'm always looking for new people, so... Let me put her up. Okay. How's the drama? Did I miss drama? Not really. Nothing really happened. I don't think you missed anything big. I miss Purple Place. I still fuck with Purple Place, but I love a cozy puzzle, but this one is putting me to sleep. Anything big. Oh, well, wait, was Cinda not here for that? Was Cinda not here for that? I guess I thought that Cinda was here for the whole thing. Oh, do you happen to want a short story about someone getting cheated on? I miss Purple Plays. I miss the way the graphics were that looked like 3D. It was just perfect. Wait, really? I didn't know that, Ben. Okay, you were here for most of it. Yeah, so you didn't miss anything else, I don't think. I was gonna say, it feels like Cinda was just gone. The person who ordered this, and this did not order that. Beautiful. I think this tells me and I just need the magazines. Done. Perfect. 80%. Please, please. Please let them not be difficult. I don't know if you were here for all of this, Lunar. We have had so much happen in this stream. I spilt tea from my life. I spilt tea from other people's lives. Jasmine spilled tea. There's just been... it's been like one thing after another today. I feel like I have like... I was very, very borderline caffeinated earlier, and now I'm just chilling. The person who ordered the cookie can't be on the ends. All teed out, literally. Unless you have something to share. In which case, I will listen. I keep getting texts. Oh shit. Yeah, Lunar. So, I don't know if Jasmine wants to get into it all again. I just share it. My tea is not very topical. I quit my job 3 months ago, and my replacement started like a month ago and got in touch with me to ask questions about like anything I'd left behind, because I quit without notice. I never ever do that, but I quit without notice. And she reached out to ask me if I had info, and so I was giving her like login information, and then she started talking about my manager, my old manager, which is the reason that I left. So I was at least aware that I'm not the only one who felt this way, and it's been pretty much a month since they started, and she has already confirmed that she will be leaving, and she asked if there was any way I'd want to go back and work as a contractor instead of a full-time employee. And I was like, actually, that sounds like my nightmare. It sounds like the entire thing I'm trying to avoid, but all right. So that's what happened to me today. That was just a little bit weird. I also just realized I don't know what I'm looking at for this clue. The person who picked up this did not order that. The person... Let's see if there's any... There's no direct. I see. Do you feel like sobbing or setting up happy sobbing? I think you will sob either way. So, maybe the happy sobbing is worth it. I just wanted to make sure Jasmine is okay. Looks like she is. I think in this situation, though, I think Jasmine, I could be speaking for you. I think you feel so vindicated. I think you just feel like it's at least clean and over. I think that gave you some closure. Okay, well, I don't have enough information for this, but I can take this out of this. There is one person between this and this. Okay. Absolutely clarity. Already been having a rocky time. I feel like you probably had to deal with some gaslighting too, so. Oh, well, this was given to me also as well. Perfect. No, exactly. Now you can just say fuck it and do whatever you want. The person who ordered this is to the left of. So, can't be there. Can't be there. Right. This is between, so it can't be there and there. Okay. To the left. No, seriously. I'm like, well, I can't remember. It's like shitsender or something.com. You can send shit. I'm just saying, just wait till you move out, obviously. But then mail shit to the door. The person who ordered this. So this is not there. Oh, well, that was a poor guess. Croissant with a frappuccino. Oh. I just didn't get to the end of the clues. That sucked. You... Jasmine. Come back. It's your time to shine, fool. Help me get revenge, and then we'll be together. Oh, wait. That helps. Okay. This can't be there. I think we're right. It's not bad you want coffee. Look at the screen. I mean, it's like tempting as hell, isn't it? I want to get decaf coffee. The only reason I don't drink coffee every day right now is because we haven't had coffee filters. I have coffee beans. I have everything to put in a coffee. I don't have coffee filters. Yeah, I'm just tempting you. I'm like, here's the cafe bakery scene. Everybody, resist caffeine right now. Shit or glitter bomb or both. I agree, though. Wait, also, technically, yeah. Exactly, Cinda. You know what is crazy? You have access to the home. You can leave things behind, Jasmine. You can plant things around the place. Just saying. Plan your awful gift, but also plan your awful gift, but also make sure that you leave some things around the place that will be horrible to come across. Let loose a horde of cockroaches. That'd be awful. I don't think you're legally allowed to do that. Aren't they invasive? Look, but coffee sounds so good right now, doesn't it? Doesn't it? The person who ordered this standing next to this. Crap, that doesn't help me. Didn't order this. Okay. He hates spiders. 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 Spiders for sure. Okay, so whoever this is got the motor bird, whatever that is. This and this. And we already know they didn't order the gingerbread man. Wait a minute. Also can't be here. Noted. You can go on one of those fantasy... Actually, I don't know if those are AI run, but they've been around since I was like 12 years old. So let's just sit with that for a moment. But you can go on one of those fantasy name generator websites and just randomize a bunch until you get a good option. Sometimes I use them as like the bone of a name. I'll be like, oh, I want a name that starts with B. I know that now because I clicked this button 12 times. The order prepared with this is to the left of this. Right. Regardless, this is going to be true. Lunar, I am so sorry. All I can think of is that old vine that, it like starts to hatch and they hit it with the broom to sweep it and it starts to hatch and they're just like panic sweeping. I think of that so often. It's how I feel in most panic situations, to be fair. Oh, do you know what? I have all the answers. That helps. Who ordered? Also this and this. That's helpful. Look, there's a reason, and look, most of those Vin are stage names. They pick those to sound cool. So that just means your Sims sound cool. I think you're right. I don't use a name from fantasy name generators. But sometimes they give me a good backbone for a name. Like I'll get a Magritte. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. I like the name Margaret. And then I'll pivot. I write my characters around their names sometimes. I'm missing something. Sorry, let me discard what I don't need. Standing next to... Can't be this. Can be here. Here. That's it, okay. Between croissant. Can be here. Which means... It can do that, but it can't be here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, Shar. Wait, let me add you to the list before I forget. I think I'm fully caught up. Not that I have that many redeems ever, but I just read the word merch on this paper and I thought it said meth. What would I write a to-do list for that for? There we go. Beautiful. Putting it on the island. Technically, Mick has meth on the island. Mick has Walter White and crystal meth. The military. Wait, really? Really, Vin? I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's kind of crazy. Okay, wait. My brain is hurting. So I can... Okay, so I can do it this way. Great. This is to the left of this. We know. I'm gonna have to make guesses soon. I think we can discard this. Okay. I think we can take this. Sorry, I pressed the wrong thing. I think we can take that out. Making coffee. I'm a bad influence. Oof. Oof. That's insane, Vin. Okay, but so justified. I wonder if it happens if all of that extra stuff doesn't happen, though. Do you know? I just guessed, but I think it was a correct guess based on this clue. So... Oh my god, I didn't use my brain. Whatever. This did not order this. Basically a guess. Alright. Love you, Soda. It's okay. I'm gonna get off soon. I think this is our last one, even though it's gonna take long. My goodness. This is my nightmare. And there's no direct orders. There's no, like, so-and-so ordered this. Okay, these can't be between anything. This is to the left of. Okay. They did not order that. Wait, okay, so Jasmine, does your partner know that you know? Do they know that you know anything? Yes. And so was there a conversation about it already? Or... I don't know. This is to the left of this. This is between. I see. I see. And it was never brought up again? I just could never let that go. Oh my god, I could just never let that, go away. I would hyperfixate on that for the rest of my life. breadsticks next to... It's the same night. Okay. So this is all really raw and fresh. I see. I see. The cookie can't be on the edges. This can't be on the edges if that's the case. Wanted a drink. So these can't be. This is to the left of this. These are to the left of this. 6 hours ago. This is still fresh. Okay, then yeah, I would encourage you to see if he says anything about it. If not, bring it up. Because you clearly need to talk about it. I don't know why I thought there was a whole confrontation already and conversation. Yeah, that would piss me off so bad. Especially also, like, going to sleep with something like that on the table, even if you have to, I don't like that. I try not to go to sleep mad at my partner. This is between. Also between, and I can't have it there. Okay. This is next to a gingerbread cookie, that's fine. I'm not really close to new information. This and waffles, this and waffles. They're probably more like Stroop waffles, right? Maybe not. I think those are circular. Take that away. This is to the left. Perfect. Wait. Finn, is he taking it seriously? Is he taking it seriously, and is he streaming it? He thought he knew why and still didn't do anything. He also could have just been like, what's wrong? Let's talk about it. That pisses me off. They're gonna write another poem. I'm gonna keep tabs on this. Major. Okay. I've opened it up. It's coming. Can't wait to voice more poems. He's so innocent. He's so innocent. Oh no. Oh no. Aww. I love the skeleton servants. That reminds me of Solo Leveling, which I also really liked. Solo Leveling, where he's got all his like raised dead soldiers. They're my fave. He's kind of ethical too, to be honest. He gets like his initial army, and then if he has to fight any demons, anything he has to fight, he'll take as an army member. But if he won't just go kill people to be part of the dead army. Sorry, I can't read this prompt at all. The person who ordered this is to the left of... Okay, done. Gonilda. I always forget. I always forget about our good old Sims regulars. Okay, the person who ordered this also got that magazine, which is not there. Trying to clear all of the troublesome ones. Excuse me. That can also be removed from there. Oh no. Oh no. It's a super special poem that, like, you only get after playing a certain amount of time. And we hope you make it that far. Okay, there is one person standing between this and this. I don't know how I'm supposed to progress past guessing right now. I'm a little bit pause on the guessing part. I can remove one of the what on the far left? Like a milk thing? This? Or creamer? This? Okay. Oh, because of this. Okay. We can remove that. These are not breaking down barriers the way I need them to, though. Take that away, though. Okay, which means I can't put waffles here. I can technically have waffles there. Yeah, I know. I feel like there's not a good place to put my camera for this one. I'm down to just 2 treats on this side. Noted. Wait for on Far left. Okay. Oh, yeah. I see. And here. Hi, Roadwork. I hope it was a good call. I'm trying to make more of a French pun off of that, Cinda, but I don't think it's possible. French, the pink in the second. Okay. Well, I do want to figure it out. My brain is just also juggling chat in the middle of this, but I also, because of this, right. I'm also trying to whittle away at the ones that are already low, because once I start filling in blanks, it's usually a good thing. This is between blue. Yeah, I don't think this is something I would do a great job at in private either. I just think I could actually sit here and look. I'm feeling like a very strong pull to chat right now because I just like yapping. As much as I love video games, I really could just yap for the entirety of stream. I would run out of things to talk about if I didn't have a game to prompt it sometimes. I think most of you guys love the yap. I'm fine with that. I like that you like the yap. Okay, so I can't get this whittled down to 1, and I don't want to make a guess. I mean, I probably would pause games more than I play them. Most of my games are so chill that I don't have to. Now, why did it... They gotta fix this auto-detection crap? Because why did I Live to Yap just get auto-modded? And then Bombshells come to... Bombshell in the villa, spicing it up. What was wrong with that? What was I Live to Yap? What was incorrect about that? Or not nice about that? Here's the problem. Vulgar declaration of affinity for your hobby is a beautifully crafted sentence. Okay, I gotta go back to the single ones. I just can't understand that cue well enough. I agree. Sometimes you can't say Pookie in a chat, and that does piss me off. I love you, Vin. Oh, what about the far right? I can remove the scale. Okay. No yapping, only gaming. I guess if I had the category set to just chatting, maybe they wouldn't put that. The person who ordered this is standing between... Okay. I wish I had some sort of, influence on here. This did not order that. The person who ordered this is standing to the left of this. Perfect. There is one person standing between... Okay. Ah. Which means that only the ones adjacent to it have that. That's crazy. I'm gonna have a stream where I go over all of my book ideas, and then if you guys like any of them, I'll start making them, and then if you guys hate any of them, I'll sell them to you for $150 a pop, and then you can make it. Yeah, the ones you don't like, I'll sell. I thought about doing at least like co-working so I can get something done. It's hard in a society where we're taught that we have to only do things that are profitable. It's hard to do something like that just for me, you know? I love an idea bash. I really do. That's why Pinterest is my best friend, because I can send people boards and just collaborate. You can say you hate it, but then you take care of it, basically. My brain has a lot of ideas that are just not fully thought out. I have some, like, if we'd go over every idea I've ever had, I could probably get through some of them in 2 minutes, just like, here's a quick idea, here's a quick idea. And then some of them I'd have to have, like, 20 minutes to just tell you every detail, because I have thought about them in more depth. Okay, that didn't help me the way I thought. The person who ordered this wanted that with it, got it. Can't do that. I think we're good. Oh my goodness. Okay, so technically this can't be the cookie either. And if you think about it technically, this can't be the cookie either. And okay, if this is the cookie, I could do Motorhead magazine here. I think I got lucky for the other one. I made a shitty guess. I don't know if this order has any influence on the order that they appear here. That's the problem. The person who ordered this wanted a cookie, which means since the cookie can't be there, that can't be there either. Only in how they relate. So it doesn't mean that the waffle has to be on the left. I see. The person who ordered this... Okay, I already did that. So this can't be here. Right? I see. Sorry. So... Sorry, my brain is having a really hard time understanding. So, I'd have to basically figure out the spot of the cookie to determine everything else. It's not like I can tell right now where everything is going to be. Not yet. Okay, that's what I thought. Perfect. There's one person between... So technically, this can't be here. The cookie was in between the waffle and the Motorbird magazine. But I'm thinking in my head, if the cookie's here, the waffle can be here and the Motorhead magazine can be here. If the cookie's here, the waffle can be here and the Motorhead magazine or Motorbird magazine can be here. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, you're right. That is so correct. I see. That's true. There's one person standing. Okay, these all work technically, but just thinking about it. The person who ordered this is standing to the left of... Oh. Can't be there. Okay. Can't be the third for the machine either. For this? Can't be this? Oh, you're right, sorry. So this can't be here. And can't be here. It could be here, here, here. Can't be here. No, can be here. The person who got this and this did not order this. Okay. Can be that and that. It's getting down to the wire. So this can go away. Whoever ordered the scale got the cinnamon roll, so if I don't have the scale, I should take away the cinnamon roll. Same thing here. I think that is already the case. Okay. This and this. Gingerbread is to the left of this, which is fine, but also means which means that's limited. Person who ordered this coffee is between so it can't be here. I can do this, this, this. Good night, Olna. Thank you for hanging out. The person who ordered so this still works for all of them at the moment. Until I know for sure. This is to the left of here. Yup. One person between this and this. I have all of those still. This is between this and this. Creamer wanted this with it, which means it can't be here either. Okay. This is to the left of this, which I have. Green is between the blue and the croissant, which means this cannot be... Oh shit, sorry, I pressed the wrong one. This cannot be... Well, that just made an uninformed decision for me. I said croissant out loud and I clicked the one that looks like the crescent croissant. So green is between croissant and blue. Still good for that. Breadsticks is next to this in all of these. Cookie is between waffle and... Let me go back here and see if there's anything else that has any decisions from... So we know that's not going to be there. I need pastry informed, so not that. Pastry informed decisions. If I can't use the green there, then I can't do the newspaper. Which means we know it's split between these two, so we can take these two out of all of these. Wow, it felt like Sudoku right there. Yes, exactly, Roadwork. So it's describing a scenario and it's like canceled out other stuff that's happening until it all conforms and complies. I think this is good though. I think this is good. I think I'm getting the hang of this slowly. At least it's empty, which is a very good thing. Yeah, that did feel like Sudoku. Okay, well, because of that, we know that the cookie is between the waffle and this. So it can either be magazine cookie waffle, magazine cookie waffle. So this can't be a waffle. Wow. No, it is kind of like Sudoku, but from a list of rules. I want to show Pippa, but also she's gonna take up all the clues part of the screen. But she's fully stretched out right now, being the biggest cat she can be. The person who ordered this did not order this. Okay. This is correct. Like, I can show her for a moment, but... Look at her. This is a cow. This is not a cat. This is a cow. I just wanted to show how big you are. No, stay right there. Oh, shit. I knew this was gonna happen. If I don't acknowledge her and we take her off the camera, nothing ever happened, guys. She is so long. She's like 3-foot cat. She's so big stretch. Okay, so this is next to this. That's true. The person who picked up this... Oh shit. So I can take this away from there and here. So it can either be this way or this way, which means this has to be in the center. Wow. which means this is also not here. Crazy, which means... no, this could still be there. Gingerbread is to the left of that magazine. We don't know yet. It's a split. The person who ordered this also picked up this. Ah, so that can't be the case. Why, yes. Okay. Once we solve the cookie problem, things will be better also. I'm tempted to guess. I actually don't know how many wrong guesses you get, but I know that it's a limit, and I'm scared to hit it. But I don't want to waste one. If there's a way for me to deduce it, I don't want to waste one, basically. Okay, the person who ordered this is between... Oh no, that still works. This is to the left of that, yep. Wait, I have the stream open. It's not even on the game. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. I love, he looks so passionate right now. I love it. He's talking with his hands. I love it. He looks so passionate. Gosh. Do you think he knows something's coming is the question? Or do you think he's just like distracted? Okay. This is to the left of... Oh. Doesn't help me a ton. Interesting. He has no clue, but it's just really ironic. Okay, wait. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna make a guess. Because if I guess on the cookie correctly, it tells me a lot. Like, this is the setup here. This is the drink here. There's no way I'm still muted. Sorry, I was muted to talk to my partner. Sorry, we are talking about... Fireball playing Doki Doki Literature Club on stream, but is about to get to the game, if you will, and he's distracted talking about potatoes right now, and he looks so passionate. Oh my incredibly god. Scrandal. He's just really passionate about it, and it looks really funny. It's on my other screen, and I just looked over from last time I looked, it was full screen Doki Doki, and now it's full screen potatoes. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out more from what I just did. Let's view the single one. Discard this. Discard this. Okay, the person who ordered this... Oh, that means this can't be there. Okay. Well, you can also no fireball. If you really wanted to. And you can pop in with a diabolical take on potatoes if you really wanted to. I think it would be really funny. And he's clearly invested in... And he knows nothing about the game, though, so don't spoil the game, but... Oh my god. Cinda, when was the last time you slept? Just took that nap earlier? Is that it? Did you take a nap? That is the question. Okay, I've already wasted like 6 minutes is the problem. Hi, Marm. Hello. Oh god. And now he's off screen. He might be on a break. That's crazy. Hi, I hope you're doing well today, Marm. I feel like you took a break earlier, but I think you just needed a break. I don't know if there was a nap involved, but you took a break. This dude hates potatoes. Wait, all kinds? I wasn't listening. I was just reading the chat and watching the screen. All kinds? All kinds? No way. Oh my fucking god. This really paints him in a new light, guys. That's a bit extreme. Has he had like the... I've never had these, but has he had the really fancy cubed crispy potatoes? Was that Pigeon Peepee that said that? I like popping in and seeing Pigeon Peepee in the chat. That's insane. Oh my god. Well, you can make them awful. You can like boil them. You have to do something to make it good. Well, you can't eat them raw, but you can like boil them. A raw potato is not good. Okay, hot take. False. I like plain potatoes. Sometimes I'll boil them in like seasoned water. Or like salted water, and then I'll chop them up. Okay, what about mashed potatoes? Oh my god. They're good for you. Wait, can't you technically survive? Like, you can get your whole nutrient body based off of, you can get your whole nutrient portions based off of potatoes and ideally butter. I think butter and potatoes you can get your whole body of nutrients from. They have like every vitamin that you'd need to sustain fairly well. Mashed potatoes, that's what I'm saying, mashed potatoes. You might have to salt them, but like how many vegetables are you gonna eat? I guess they're a root. How many produce items are you going to eat without a seasoning, a sauce, or cooking? To be honest with you. I like mashed potatoes. I mean, I like potatoes though. I get the take that they are best when what do you call it? They are best when fried. I get that, but I see I like a crispy potato, but I know I'm not getting that 90% of the time, so I take it however I can. They also store really well. Like, they freeze quite well. That's why fast food fries get away with so much. Sorry, I locked out again and now I don't know where I'm at. Crap. So this is either here or here. Cinnamon roll goes with the scale. I agree. I did that. Wait, really? I like fries, but I'm also constantly salt seeking. I will look for salt in foods, and I can cover my fries in salt. The person who ordered this did not order that. Great. Help. That didn't tell me anything. That told me that oh. Boom, boom, boom. There shouldn't be a scale here. See, it did help. Clicks one button. Clears one thing off the plate. See, I'm a pro. The breadsticks are to the left of this, which they're in the right spot. God damn it. Why did we silence you? Dude, you get points so fast. Also, Ven, you lurk like the whole stream. You get points so fast when you're subbed, really. That's kind of why I've been making my redeems so expensive, because I know how fast they accumulate. Especially considering I have like 200k points in like 4 different streams. Most streams that I hang out in, I not only lurk, but I also what do you call it? I also just sit there and I'm subbed and I silently just accumulate massive, massive wealth. Okay, wait. This is between... Shit, they still all work. Actually... This way works. This way doesn't work. This way works. This way works. This way works. This way has nowhere to go. Got it. See, you know what? I do genuinely, I would like to try a jacket potato with beans. Just saying. Also, as somebody who is generally okay with tuna, I feel like you guys put tuna on a lot. I'd have it. So filling and good. I wouldn't need to eat for a week if I had that. It was like everything that I eat to make myself feel full. Potatoes and beans. The person who... Oh! So... Sorry, I just realized I can cancel out a bunch because the person who wanted... Which also means this is the cinnamon roll, which also means that, which also means that. Oh my god. I'm watching. I think you're right. we had a whole potato debate. Okay, so not this scene, but like the next. It's so much longer than I remember also. Well, I didn't mean to click, but also, what the hell? Okay. So I can take this away from here. I think that means something else also. Wow, I got it. I just understood, guys. It's like I was born anew. Holy shit. It's crazy. Also, this went with the waffles the whole time. I was ignoring that. My bad. This goes together. It's like everything just fell. Keep stalling. What is the opposite of a speed run? A long play. The sun is coming up. You should get some rest. I'm about to end, and then you are obligated to get rest after that, for sure. Actually, you're obligated to right now, because I'm worried about you. Process of elimination. Left of the waffles, unfortunately, doesn't tell me jack shit. You're up. I'm worried about you. The person did not order this. Good, great, thank you. The person who ordered this is to the left of this. Perfect. There's one person between. Okay, so this can't be here. The red and the ice cream. What's the ice cream? Hell yeah, Cinda. What's the ice cream that has, what's the coffee that is made with ice cream? It has a name, and it's something fancy, I'm sure. There is one person between. Because they didn't order this. Is it gelato? It's like a latte that you get. Affogato. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. Beautiful. Thank you. Wow. I love having Google at my fingertips. That's why people, hey chat, meaning ChatGPT, me, hey chat, what's the latte that comes with ice cream? I have resources, guys. Okay, well this is done then. This is standing directly between this and this, which means we're getting so close to the end. Yes. Yes. Uh-huh. Breadsticks is next to this. Yup. This is to the left of that. Yup. Well, it would make sense that their name is Affogato, yes. That feels like it goes in a game like that. I think we can discard anything that doesn't have something to do with the magazines. There's a hint that I'm looking for. To the left of. Okay. Shit. Shit. I forgot about the coffee. One person standing between this and this. But what? I'm so sorry, Cinda. Okay, unfortunately, I do have to admit that I got a little too into that game. God, I was thinking we'd play like a few things. Well, this just means that tomorrow we're gonna play that really creepy game, and I'm really sorry in advance about it, and I might have to put a trigger warning. I've never had an affogato, but it looks amazing. Get your raid message copied, guys. Please copy the version with the emotes if you're subbed, and without the emotes if not. Tomorrow I'm gonna play that really weird horror game, and also I think I'm gonna get into Esoteric Ebb tomorrow, which is like D&D inspired top down. Good night, Miri. You came back at the perfect time, because I'm gonna go find somewhere to send us all. Where is good place is the question. So many people live. I know where I send you. I know where I send you. Guys, Mango's playing Tomodachi again. We're going to hang out with Mango. All right, guys. I love you so much. I will see you tomorrow for Game and Game. And I don't know. That's it. I'm going to be playing that freak ass game tomorrow just so I can get it over with. I'm scared of it. It could also be one of my favorites of the year. We have no idea. That's how it happens with me. And thank you guys for being here. And I will also be trying out Esoteric Ebb, I believe, and possibly the Lord of the Rings game. I got that code as well. So we'll be seeing. We'll get up to some freak shit on a Freaky Friday. I love you all. I'll see you later. Be nice to Mango. Everybody should follow and blow kisses from me. And I will see you later. Have a nice everyday and a great night. Bye!